muito tempo de resiliência. Onde a vida passar, onde a vida passar, onde a vida passar. Onde a vida passar. É muito tempo de resiliência.
Yo, Infinity. Let's go. Thanks for pulling up, yo. Yo, we are 140k away. 140k away from a strength level. I don't know if it's possible to do today, but we're going to do our damn well best, bro. Going to do our damn well best. The higher my strength, the more XP I can get an hour. I average, like, I think 25k an hour. I think. Yo, hope you're doing good, man. How'd your clue go? I heard you were doing a clue earlier. I was lurking.
Onde a vida passar.
Yo, put a 15-minute calculator, a timer on, and calculate the XP gained and times for it for an hour. I'd sort of just been following it by how many hours I had been playing over the last, because I have been pretty stuck at doing this for a little bit. And I mean, there's definitely times where I'm more AFK than others. But my guesstimate is about 25k an hour. As much as I'd like it to be more. I'd love to be hitting like 40k an hour. That'd be awesome. So I'm just trying to do the little extra things like that. Where's the next one? Because if I can do little things like just burying the bones in between, well, maybe if I hit the tribes one. If I could do little things like hit the bones in between and not like loot or bury after a kill, like straight attack the next one and then move in, I could potentially even like 0.5 up my XP. So instead of earning 20k an hour, I could potentially earn like 30k an hour, I reckon. Oh, I'm getting focal. Give me a minute, please.
And my slang was different. I'm lane switching with the same people that I came up in this thing with. My head swivel, I'm homebound. Got a target back on my backside. Took a cat peeling with the cast iron. Better run for it. Run before I catch you. Niggas out for the block you. Trying to stop my blessing. Gamble with your life. Don't bet it. Don't bet it. They can't stop my blessing. You do best not to test it. Yeah, you right. Real all in my blood supply. Take it ball up top, finna make a play. I cast a lob like I'm Jalen, baby. No cosign.
Sorry about that, boys. It's just on the phone with Mrs. RPG. I brought my coffee. Brewed up my coffee. think we're definitely a little bit, yeah, 36k from a. Come on. Don't make me run so far, man. Screw that guy. They do it to me every time. That's a good way of doing it though, JJ. Small increments, so then you don't have to do the full hour. But I've just been sort of guesstimating. It's definitely a better way of doing it though, for sure. No, I quite like these ones. Quite a fan. At first I wasn't sure how I was going to enjoy them, or how long I'd do them for. The clues are my chase. Everything else is just bonus. Definitely the clues are the chase. No question about that. Yeah, that's an unfortunate one though, Infinity. I got 2 Eddie plates and an Eddie legs, which was like my best one I've gotten outside of the Eddie plate trim. I just out them.
My slang was different. I'm lane switching with the same people that I came up in this thing with. My head swivel, I'm homebound. Got a target back on my backside. Niggas cat peeling with the cast iron. Better run.
Right, how much? So since we started burying the little bones, including the lamps as well, we've gotten 22,000. I was at 160,000 per XP before I started burying all the little bones from these guys. So I did heaps without even burying them. So every bone's 4 XP. Including the lamps though. The lamps I was getting 540, 550 XP each now. But we're 2k away from another level. So it's only 500 more bones. The way I'm going. Man, this guy's 99 defense or something. I'm having a hard time today. I'm having a hard time today. Come on guys, just fall over. Give me clues and stuff. We'll try and pay attention. We'll do our best. Try and maximise their strength boost if we can help it. Yo, we got 5 in the chat. Yo, the boys, welcome in. Thank you everyone for pulling up. Hope y'all are having a fantastic morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world right now. Absolutely amazing to have you here. So good to be here on the game, streaming. Be able to hang out with you guys. Super stoked. So I'm looking forward to chasing some clues today, boys. Absolutely stoked. Yo, don't forget to like, my man. Thank you, Infinity. Yes, it does help, and it is free. It just takes a moment. We've definitely been seeing a lot of new faces in the stream recently. People asking about the game, so that's a huge good sign. It shows that all the thumbs ups and all the chats have been helping a lot. All the new faces, we're probably getting like 50% rate of all the new faces coming in to actually play. There's a couple of people that come in with some funny stuff to say, but the majority of them, I feel like at least half of them are definitely jumping on board and giving it a try at least. It's definitely for the people from our generation with the nostalgia for it. Okay, so I think I was at 36. Yeah. I think I was at 13:36 when I started the stream. I'm going live 12 minutes now. Almost 90 combat? Yo, that's nuts, dude. It'll be a long time before I see 90 and 100 combat, I'm telling you. It's gonna be a long time. I'm gonna be 40 defense up until Free Trials. I'll be 45 defense up until we get Barrows. So that could be a year and a half away before we get Barrows. Who knows? Who knows? Could be 2 years away. I'm here for it. I'll be 40 till I get 40 defense, 45 defense. For sure. As much as I'd like to just go out and get like 70 defense off the rip, I just want to keep my my combat down for potential PKing. Come on boys, we can do it. We've got 55 mediums completed. We've completed 40 now since our last unique. Hopefully I'm building up a nice little RNG pool. Swing 18 feels good. I can't wait till it's just like a normal thing and I can boost up in swing 20s. Actually, I should line up about right, I think. I might get my hit points as I get my strength level. Potentially maybe just get a hit point before my strength, maybe. average around 33k an hour. Try something with 99 strength D long. No battle axe strength pot. Ooh. So you're not using a strength pot either? Because you killed them too fast? Like, it's just pointless? And would you two swing them? Would you kill some of these guys in 2 swings? For whatever reason, I thought there's another one underneath for some reason. Must have snuck away. It's going to be a good little grind. Don't forget that clue. There was a clue? Did I miss one? Made me look. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's so childish, gosh. Yeah, that was a good one, that was a good one. I respect it. Because after our small incident that we won't talk about the other day, I had to double check. Boom, 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 boom. Phew. Hey, this is RPG. Welcome into the stream. So I only started burying the bones because I thought extra interactions over the weekend have an extra chance at getting the holiday items. I was going to say Halloween items, the holiday items. So now I've just gotten in the habit of burying all the damn bones. And I've gotten 22,000 prayer XP since, including all my lamps. I use all my lamps on prayer. Basically at the moment it's the value of about 7 dragon bones per lamp, so I think I'd be silly not to, really. In the grand scheme of things, I can make money back from herb lore, etc. I can use herb lore to make something out of and identify herbs and things. Prayer, it's just gone. It's just money. It's just a sinkhole. So I'm using all my lamps, every single one, on prayer. Just gonna do it. If I miss the peak, then unfortunate. So I think I was like solid hour dry without the clue last night. If we do like say 2 hours into the stream without a clue, hopefully we get one. But if we go like 2 hours without a clue, we'll just go like mix it up. We'll just go to the jokers again like we did last time. Fingers crossed we just get one. That'd be nice. That reminds me, I should pin up a message in the chat. Let's go. Oh shit, oh no. Don't hear me. Thank you. Okay, so okay, let's see how this goes. Let's go like that, and then I'll just pin it. 10. There we go. Yo, let's go, Shining Noctooth. We're doing good, my guy. Hope you're all good, mate. We hope you're doing well. Are you preparing anything for another rare weekend coming, or are you just gonna roll with the ball just like I am? I have a bunch of fish that I neglected this weekend. I should have done the clues hunt separate to the rare hunts, but I thought running them consecutively would have been pretty cool. So maybe this weekend I'll go back to my fishing. And then I'll just do my training during the week. Go open the gate for a friend. Yo, let's go. We'll see how it goes. May stream some more later today. You're cooking some burgers? My man. Yo, burgers are the go-to at your place, aren't they? I love it. Hey, did you end up trying to do like some like 70% pork? Or like 70% beef, 30% pork burgers? Or like 70% beef, 30% lamb? So like just mixing up like the types of meat with it. I think like 70% pork with like 30% lamb works good. I think if you did it the other way around it'd be too powerful. Same with like pork with a little bit of beef and stuff in it. That's why the beef's a good like holder. But it hurts my heart when I see them on one hit point. You've been smashing pizza with a bunch of pepperoni. Yo, I love it. Oh, that's great. Alright, cool. So this is how we deal with this. I think we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Here we go. I think that's how we deal with it. Guess what I might have to start doing is like maybe dropping my 1 dose potions. Try and maximize these trips. Thanks Hajidi and Vigorui. He's gonna hook us up with a ride back. Nice and cheap like. $6.98. And I'm gonna grab sick lobsters because they suck. Yo, good luck on the clue hunt. Yo, thank you, my friend. Greatly appreciated. All the positive vibes. Thank you, boys. We're not losing motivation. We're still out here, even when I see those double Addy daggers and those mind runes and those huge short posts. Yo, Monster High. Let's go. Welcome in. It's a really good frozen pizza. Okay. There is a couple of really nice frozen pizzas. I can't even lie, they're quite nice. I'm definitely like a pepperoni slash maybe I'll wait for it to go 83 first. Salami, pepperoni, chorizo, all that sort of stuff. Bratwursts, like all those sorts of like crazy sausages and spicy salami type herb ones in it. But I'm into all that. Kranskis are definitely up there. Cheese Kranskis. Oh, baby. You would like the salami? Yo, chaos, no way. Hey, yo. Oh, what did he say? You're fucking funny. Nah, that's wild, man. You can't. Motherfucker. Got him. No, well, that was good. That was a good little belly laugh. I got the old squinty eyes there. Oh man, they got me good laughing. Not like, yeah, nah, salami's mean. Like, I fuck with that. He says, you would like the salami. Oh, hell. Comes with the territory, eh? Give me all the XPs. Oh, shivers, I don't keep much of an eye on it. I wanted to see if I could hit potentially 19s now. I thought I could. Maybe I just have to wear a strength amulet. Wasn't paying enough attention. Been hitting 18s forever now. Yo, noobs! Good morning from New Zealand, my guy. Welcome into the stream, bro. Welcome into the stream. How you doing today, noobs? How's your day been?
I seen you through the process. I don't really want no problems. Niggas ain't got no merit. Niggas ain't got no posture. Round here we keep G'd up, kick my feet up out my posse. And deposit, keep it posy. Shout my nigga Johnny, stay 10 down. The way they talk, these niggas lost me. I bet on me, I'm never losing. Tell me how I'm finna cut my losses. All I got is my word, and that is serving the truth. I'm off for the goose. She love us or me. I'm liberated, my spirit is free. This sounds so nuanced. Dick sauce like Poupon. From the bay like Cool John. Rich thoughts, I'm bossed up. When it fit my plate, I know they know. I keep shit cautious. But she tryna be booed up. She don't know about her roster. Act like you knew us. I'ma beat him to the coffin. I'm back in the gym, I'm ballin'. Cut back on the gym with a tonic. I'm tryna fill up my pocket. She want me to hit in the bonnet. I'm tryna cut me a rocket, get high as the sky when I wanted no problem. Stress free living, now I did my time. My mind was free.
Just worked. Beat my game yesterday. Was fun. Yo, so you're hitting the plus, the new game plus now, are you? It was cool because like there was a concept of that back in the day, like around like the Baldur's Gate and stuff, in like Diablo. There was a game called Champions of Norath, and you could new game plus it over and over and over. It was insane. It was insane. Champions of Norath was nuts. It was like Baldur's Gate, Diablo, put together infinitely. And every time you went up, it was always like supreme exquisite. It gets like just perfectly flawless. Like just godly superior. Like there was just like they had to just like add great words with greater words. Yo, so Garlic's just elaborated on the Christmas cracker situation, and if anyone isn't aware, you can get party hats solely now without having to get it from a Christmas cracker. So if you were to get a Christmas cracker and you got to the end of the rare event, this is my wholehearted suggestion, wait till the end of the event after the 4 months. If you get to the end of the event, you got a Christmas cracker, but you didn't get a party hat, and you would really like a party hat, and you didn't really care what colour it was, you just wanted a party hat. You could come to myself or Garlic live on stream, and we can pull the Christmas crackers for you. And if we were to get the party hat, we'd give it back to you live on stream. We're happy to put our channels and our personal names on the line to do that for you guys. There's a lot of people that are like charging a fee and stuff like that as well. So yeah, it's really crazy. you guys are looking to get a party hat and you end up with a Christmas cracker, please, I highly recommend waiting till the end of the rare events at the end of the 4 months, just in case you did get a party hat. And then at the end of the 4 months, if you still really want to get a party hat, you can pull the Christmas cracker with myself or Garlic live on stream. I think Index was pretty happy to do it as well. And that way, if we were to get the party hat on our end, we'd just give it back to you. It's not even a question. We aren't asking for money or nothing. It'd just be a little bit of content for our channels, and at least you've got proof footage of everything that's happening. There'd be obviously no crap, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's a really, really good thought. I don't know if it was Garlic himself that came up with it or someone that suggested it in his community to him, but I think it's a really cool idea. It's a safe way of doing it. All these people asking for a service, it sounds crazy. I appreciate that, even though it's very unlikely I get one, but thanks. Yeah, I just reckon if anyone does get one, wait till the end of the 4 months, because you might just end up getting another one. You might actually just get a party hat. And I think the crackers would potentially be worth more. Honestly, I think the crackers would be worth more, even though you can't wear them. But because they're like able to be you're able to get the party hats without them, I think it would leave the crackers as a very, very unique sort of position. Some dude made a forum post chat. Yeah, no, that's what. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know him, but just the fact that there shouldn't be money involved, not for a fun event, holiday item, and if people did want to try and get their crackers, there's that like trust factor or risk factor of that trade, and 500k does not cover a fucking priceless item. But I mean, at least if it's live VODed. If I was to log out, or Garlic was to log out or something, you just know that it won't, you can't even just delete that because everyone was here and all that, you know what I mean? Like, it would be shut down instantly. I'd be permanently banned. Likely the mods would be able to give them back the item, like it'd just be stupid. There'd be no gain, or it'd just be stupid. I don't have a beneficial gain. I just think it'd be really cool to have some content in the stream, but it's a safe way that I can make sure that people in the community get something that they're really looking forward to. But yeah, Garlic's offering the same thing, so I think it's really cool. Is there a bunch of wild turkeys? Sure, that's crazy. Yo, I've heard vicious stories about turkeys, eh? They're not like very common out here. Not very common. Oh no, my stream crashed and the footage is corrupted. I forgot to Steam hit updates today. Oh, hopefully you haven't lost any progress. You're funny as Matthew. Nah, you already know, like, would be instantly banned for sure. For sure, not even a question about it. No, I think it'll be cool. I think 90% of people would want wearables. I don't think people are too interested in tradables. the fascination and the coolness about it is that you can wear them. So there's definitely going to be some discrepancies there. But if you were to get a colour of a hat and you wanted a different colour, maybe you could just do a trade with somebody. Maybe someone's keen to just go, yeah, I'll swap you a green for a red, or whatever, blue for a white, or however it works, you know, masks, hats, whatever. But trading from like a mask to a hat, now there'd be a difference. Or like a Santa hat to a mask or something, there'd be a big difference there, I think. I think there'll be a different value completely. Are you gonna? Yes, 100% chaos. Yeah, I've got bunches and bunches of gems there. I should probably just superheat them, but that'd be just being lazy, so I'll probably take them to a furnace and save my superheats for the mithril ore. I'll be honest. I think that'd be lazy if I don't just take the gold ores to a furnace. But it's good because I've been slowly going back and forth, like mining it. And it's not fun, it's such a slow process. Even when I superheat it from when I mine it, still takes ages. Debating getting the gold gauntlets, but I need gold. Oh, gotcha. Yes, definitely an interesting one, that one. Oh, shivers, there it is. Is there a better way to train smithing? Okay, let's talk about this. What are the other methods to training smithing? Darts, knives, mithril arrows, eddy arrows, making the heads. I think you'd lose money in arrows though. Steel plates, you'd lose everything. Cannibals are the slowest probably XP you can get, but it'd be the most profitable. I think iron knives and darts is a huge market for, and there always will be. But the XP won't be phenomenal either. Cannibals would probably end up being better XP than doing knives and darts. So at least if we had like crossbows and bolts, addy bolts would have been viable. Myth bolts probably would have been viable, maybe. Definitely some questions, for sure. What else could you do? Realistically, what else could you do? I got cooking gaunts on discount because I knew for a fact I'm going to be fishing, and I will be fishing. I'll be getting Kwambuan, I'll be doing all sorts. I'm tempted to go get manta rays even. On my pure I've got the cow's gauntlets. I just completely skip gold, completely. I figure if I'm going to go smithing, I'll probably make my own myth arrows, and a lot of them. I've got like 2k myth ore in the bank because of Grandeur. Fed me 2k myth ores. So I need to go at some stage mine like 8k coal. So join all my key swaps, like my pinned comment. I've got a chance of getting some coal stacks while I do my key swaps. So that'll save me from mining 8k coal if I can slowly over the time collect enough keys, which would be great. So I thought I'd better start pinning the comment. If I leave it just as a pinned comment, I might get more offers. I guess you could call it a streamer benefit, I guess, being able to pin comments like that. I don't want to make it like a bloody market or something, but we can make a Discord channel for markets and stuff for trades. But definitely buy and sell things and trade between each other in here for sure. But I think I could try and set up a a market in the Discord for sure.
We really do this for the culture. Make sure you run this back so you know it's real.
You big ugly you. Damn, it already went. Left instantly. So I'm gonna have to pull out like a strength damage. Oh, I got a 21 with a rune skimmy. What the fuck? Oh, because I was praying. That makes sense. I was like, what? Oh, 21 with a rune skimmy, huh? Disgusting. It felt cool to watch that though. Can't even lie. A swordfish. Wow. Nice. I need one of those. It's no biggie, but if anyone sells gold, you can hit me up. I'll pay top cheddar cheese. I love the cheddar cheese. It's great. Right, I have to be getting a clue soon. Surely. We must be inbound. I mean, I was getting a few clues back to back without like those 100 kills in between type of thing, but now I've definitely killed like probably a solid 500 or so without a clue. Surely I've got to be due for another one. No, okay. Boom. And then, boom. $288, boom, and she's gone. Victory. Send us over. Yes, please. Light us. Nice, so we're not even an hour into the stream, and I've got almost 30,000 strength XP already, so that's actually really good. And I haven't been completely locked in either, in all honesty. I haven't been completely locked in. A little bit distracted with chat and things like that. Definitely doing my best to pay attention, for sure. But doing grinds like this with you guys, it helps for sure take away like the grind of it. Makes it a lot more enjoyable for sure. Just being able to hang out and chat stuff. So big thank you for everyone who comes in and hangs out with us. Definitely kills the grind aspect of it. Ooh, that was perfect. So roughly about 85, 86 strength, I should be able to speak again. Must be getting close to that prayer level now too. If we're lucky, we might get like a lamp, give us like a little bit of like a boost towards it. Okay, let's still got a little bit to gain. See any magic from orbs? Yo, Matthew, that's actually sick. Yo, I didn't even think about like the magic gain of it. Hell yeah, dude. What were you making? Were you making like 2k? 2k stuffs? I feel like you made 2k cosmics or something, didn't you? That's the plan. Got about 800 to go. Hell yeah, dude. But you've been making fire stuffs the whole time, huh? Have you tried at all doing the wind ones? I don't feel like anybody would be, now that I'm saying it on stream, but I don't feel like anybody would be, you know. They're the ones I've always done. I never done anything else. I remember the water one was an absolute just mare to get to. And I believe the fire one's all the way down by like the black dragons underneath Tavali, aren't they?
You know when the calling's calling.
Good. Stash it up there. I know you said that on stream, not gonna do it. Yeah, just turn private off, run around with private off, you'll be good. That way if anyone sees you. They can't just add you and track you down, you know. Wait for it to drop on me.
You know when the calling's calling.
Come on, boys, come on. Rubbing my mitts together. We've got to start cooking up some clues over here. We've got to start cooking up some clues. I feel like we've been going a couple of dry. I need 25,000 gold ores. That sounds depressing. Damn, and that's with the gauntlets? I suppose if you did, like, say, for example, like, chunks of, like, 5k. So if you, like, made a goal, like, I'm going to do 1k ores today until you get 5k, mix it up, go do some other crap. Come back again in, like, another week or so, do another 1k ores a day, get 5k done, piss off again, come do something else again in another couple of weeks, do another 5k, 1k a day-ish. I think that's the only way to do big goals like that, because otherwise you're just going to burn. And it's just not fun if you're doing shit and you're burning. We shouldn't like log on and just feel like it's a fucking chore. It's definitely meant to be fun. That's the idea. It's definitely meant to be fun. I did 2 inventories of gold earlier. Yeah, see, I was doing like 200 to 250 and I was feeling the burn at that marker because that was already like an hour to get like 200, 250, I feel like. Especially because I'm like trying to talk to chat and stuff like that too. Like I'm not as fast as I probably need to be. Not as like efficient. But I've done it a couple of times, went out and got like 250 bars on stream. Like, yeah, it's good. I'm not using the gloves or anything, but just getting it is quite slow. So I don't know, maybe that could be a goal. Maybe you go for like 500 a day or 1,000 a day or something, and then just make smaller increments of your goal. You want 4,000 a week or something. I've completely neglected my pure essence grind, or my essence grind. I'm meant to be mining like 1,000 essence every single day. Only takes an hour. I could probably get 1,500 in an hour because I've got the watchtower. Mrs. Ash, not today, she's back at work today with us. But she'll probably play tonight. She played late last night. She jumped off when I finished my stream. She was picking flax, killing cows, leveling up. She killed a couple of bears. She's a bear slayer now. I had to let her know that there's no profit in them though. She's better off killing cows. So now she's looking for bigger and badder things to kill now that she's killed a bear. She just wants to see how strong she can get, I guess. When she sees something that's like strong enough, she will get their confidence up, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd much rather just smith iron knives or iron darts than smelt gold, or just personally, I don't think I could do it. Trying to throw hands to KBD. Yo, imagine she plays the game enough to go to KBD. That'd actually be nuts. That'd actually be nuts. Because she's never ever played Runescape before. She doesn't know anything about it. Only from what she's seen on the stream. That's it. She's completely noob. Somebody gave me it. Nah, it'll probably regen too fast. You probably wouldn't even be able to kill it. It'll probably regen too fast. Even with all the best gears you can possibly wear and the best arrows, I think it'd probably just regen too fast. I don't think it'd be possible. I think 40 range it'd probably be like a solid, 30-minute kill. I just don't know if it'd be possible. I think you'd have to legit just level up enough to do it. Can you poison KBD? Yeah, I've been collecting the poison bolts. I'm tempted to see if the poison bolts work. So I could have had probably 1,000 of these things so far. They only drop 4 at a time. But I've killed thousands of these dudes and not collected any. Especially them bars what we had. It's just getting the ores. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Yeah, getting the ores. So yeah, I don't know. 500 a day seems reasonable. If you were to do like 500 a day and you just like did other stuff just to sort of not burn, I feel like it's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. 10 days, that's 5,000. 100 days, that's 50,000. What'd you say you needed again? 25,000. Yeah, 10 days is 5,000, so it'd be 50 days. You'd have all your bars. That's less than a month. If you did 500 a day. That's bad maths, isn't it? That's fucking bad maths. Yeah, you'll have 500 a day. You'll have it less than a month. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm a potato. 50 days. 50 days you'll have 500 a day. Gotta go for now. I'll be back. Yo, Infinity. My man. Yo. Take it easy, my guy. Hope you're getting something to eat, drink, etc. Have a good rest. And we'll catch up with you soon, dude. Might just scan the tribes, man. Like, how many odds you got so far? We can have a look when we go back. I think I've got about 250. But I've definitely killed like 5,000 of these guys. I've definitely killed like 5,000 of these guys. I think I've been here since 60 attack, 60 strength. Or even before 60 attack, maybe? I could be wrong. Might have to go back into one of my first clue hunting streams. And that will give you a good number. But I had no gold ore before I started killing these guys, and I've smelted none. And I've collected it all the gold ores. Um, 5,000 for 250. Oh, never mind. Wait. 250 each. 250 each. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, that was roughly how many I've had for how many I've killed. Yeah, no, yeah. In the grand scheme of things, if you're looking for just gold bars solely, definitely you'd be better off just mining it and just like chunking out like 500 gold bars a day. I think that'd be a really easy to set goal. Like at the moment I'm doing like my AFK use off stream. I did a little bit on stream last night before I clocked in. I was setting everything up still. Yeah, I'm basically making my own jewelry, but I think I get more damn gems than I do gold ore from these guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I get more gems from these guys than gold ore. Yo, Robbie. Hello everyone, I hope everyone's having a good morning, afternoon, evening, keep having one. Yo, thank you, Robbie. Always coming in with a positive attitude, my guy. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. One thing I thought too is the queen drops no to gold. Oh, okay. Okay, see, I've never done. I went to Cowfight Queen once with my in real life buddy that taught me to play, and he sent me in first, told me to protect, I think, range, and I went in there and died straight away, and he just laughed. He tallied out. I lost like my Verix helm and stuff. I think my brassard, my helm, my flail, or I'd like keep my flail on my skirt and maybe my fury or something. I can't remember. But he thought it was funny as anything. Fucking asshole. He did the same thing with Dagonoth Kings, the prick. So I'd never gone back. Those are the two bosses that I really, really wanted to do and I never ever went back. God, I could just pull you up on my phone while I work. Yo, Infinity, you're the shit. Thank you so much. Yo, you're an absolute beast, bro. Yo, check out Infinity, chat. What an absolute monster. He's at work. He's just like, hold up, I got you on my phone. Yo, what an absolute beast, bro. Thank you. Hope it's not too stressful today for you. Hope it's a good day, bro. Yo, you're the shit, bro. Straight up. Thank you, dude. Yo, QP. It's a 1 in 31 chance to drop 250 noted gold ores. Oh. Wow. Maybe forget about your gold ore grind until there then. That's the other option. Just forget about the gold until you can start doing some KQ. I think there was 3 more lobsters over there. Yeah, I'd love to. Let's go. Here's 10 coins. You're just doing raids on OSRS right now? You started trying at 55 strength, just checked. Yo, there you go. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, good comms, JJ. That's some detective work right there. Look at us now. So I got 60 strength, then I went and got 60 attack, started using the battle axe, so I was using strength pots in between. So I was doing bunches of tribesmen and stuff in between, and then I kept on getting savaged by one particular account. Kept on getting like Godspelled and stuff. Yeah, the Cowfight Queen would definitely be the play for sure. The only other way to do it is, like I said, just try and do like 500 a day. 500 a day, keep the doctor away, you know. My goal at the moment was meant to be at least 1,000 essence a day and 500 U logs a day. Because I've been streaming on here at night instead of on my main YouTube channel where I play Warzone and Marvel Rivals and stuff. Basically just PlayStation games in general. While I play those and stream on there, I usually AFK fish or AFK woodcut. But I haven't been. So my U logs have been lacking. I'm not quite at 3k. I'm at like 2,800 U logs. I want about 10,000. And then I'll go and cut 10k magic logs. Once I've got 10k magic logs, I'll just move on with hopefully Kuambuan by then. Hopefully we have Kuambuan at that point. Because it's going to take me some time. It's not going to happen overnight. I'm expecting 10k magic logs to take me a month or two. For sure. Probably a couple months. If I can get maybe like 300 logs a night, 250 logs a night. Yeah, about 250 logs a night, roughly. That would only be 2,500 logs in 10 days. So it'd take almost a month and a half to get 10k logs in. Roughly, if I can get 250 a night. I don't know if I even cut them that fast. I'd probably be lucky if I get 200 a night. So then that'll be 5 days just to get 1,000. So it'll take me 50 days just to get 10,000, which seems reasonable. 50 days to get 10,000 magic logs seems reasonable in my head. Because I'm not going out of my way to do it either. It's all just AFK. So it's either not be logged in and do nothing and get no XP, or be AFK and get some slow sharks or some slow magic logs or U logs. But I've basically done sharks only since 76. About 90% of them are sharks. Sometimes there wasn't a spot to catch sharks on that side of the dock, so I do swordfish and tuna. So I've caught about 550 swordfish, about 600 tuna I think. So it's just about a 50-50 rate. It's like a 50-40, 55-45. Not bad at all. And then I tried to do a couple of invies of lobsters just to see how quick they were. They were still kind of slow, but they were definitely a lot faster than sharks, not even a question. It was just too fast for my AFKing that I was doing. I probably did about 400 fly fish as well since I was able to start catching sharks. About 400 fly fish. Not a lot. Haven't gone in my way for it whatsoever at all. Yeah, I'm definitely keen on trying to learn cowfight though, considering I never ever got to do it back in the day. It'll seem weird though, because I know that the meta was using Beric, because it has the protection spells. So I'm not sure how you'd go about it now. I'd be so damn tempted to get 60 defense so if I got a chain. I already know, I'd be so tempted. I won't, but I'd be tempted. Yo, by the way, I started picking flax on giant bat today. Yeah, that's basically it. Essence or flax. Flax is definitely faster money, but more intensive. Essence, you could do it like in the background when you're doing other things. But flax will probably sell a lot faster right now. Big net fishing is where it's at. What are you looking for at the big net fishing? The caskets? Talking about all my fishing. You like big net fishing? Yo, that's actually hilarious though. I was so damn sure that when you picked a name that you could check the availability as well. So for anybody who's curious, QPLA made a pure last night trying to check names, and Giant Pat was one of the suggestions, and as soon as he checked it, it was available and it said, enjoy your adventure. I did it all weekend trying to get a rare, 1200 seaweed, 8 key halves, 1900 bass, and 1200 cods. Holy fuck. 8 key halves is pretty impressive. Same with the seaweed, that's actually really good. That's actually really good, that's a lot of seaweed. Our buddy Ghoul did the same sort of thing. He was doing it to try and get some seaweeds and some chests, some caskets as well. And like 10 fishing levels, hell yeah. That's the big net fishing, huh? Is there any chance you still got your key halves? About to do a glory run. If anyone wants this recharge, Chop to World 13. Yo, what a beast, Matthew. Yo. What an absolute animal. Thank you for that, dude. If anyone would like their glories charged, Matthew's on World 13. He can meet you at the Heroes Guild and swap you some charge glories. If you are wanting to do it, let us know now, and don't just like leave him hanging and then he waits there and then nobody turns up, you know what I mean? Otherwise he'll be able to carry on his adventures. So if you need some glories charged, speak now or forever hold your peace. If you do, head to the Heroes Guild World 13 to meet Matthew. But let us know in chat. Or message Matthew. Matthew Ice 05 World 13. So what's the goal, QP? Are you just going to make a bunch of money, get some arrows? Yes, we finally got one. Oh my god, I'm stoked. Whew. Oh. Alright, here we go. 05. Another little 30. Make money, get arrows, range to 40, range guild, get 40 def, 1 pro, 40 attack. Damn, you're actually gonna go get defense? Or, I think, to me, woods if you wanted a loop half. Just pure range at 40 def, kinda wanna make an HP cap. Your account that you've got though, would technically be your 40 def account, right? If you've got 2 halves, question mark, if you've got 2 halves that you want to just swap for a glory, not too keen on just buying cash halves outright. I've got all the glories to swap for, pretty much unlimited consistently, which is a forever offer in the chat. I can always swap 2 halves or a key for glories. This is 43 pro, more of a deep world peaker. This is 80 mage too. Yeah, I definitely reckon sticking with the 1 prayer on there. So I don't know, it's all in the eye of the beholder, is what you want it to be. like your attack right now on your main account's already 40 as well, you know what I mean? So like if you wanted to do like that style of fighting, you could already do all of that on your current account. The only difference would be you've got one prayer on one and 43 on another. My pure's 43 prayer. It's an HP care. Because as soon as you kill somebody, you have to put the protection prayer on, otherwise you're just going to get DDS rushed. You know what I mean? People are just going to rush your DDSs or slam you with god spells. Or just magic bow short pick you. So I feel like 43 prayer is still a must. Plus if you're doing like certain fights, you could protect, for example, I don't know, if you end up with like a Obby Mauler build or something, you could protect your amulet maybe. I don't know what protects first, the Obby or the necklace. I don't know. I still think prayers are really good. But I do plan on doing more deep world stuff on my pure as well. Yeah, it's a tough one. When you're only like 1 or 2 wild, I suppose. It is a tough one. But if you're building a glass cannon, and you're just like pure outright power, having the high magic to match your range will be really good. So then you don't just get like Sarah striked off the edge of the map or something, you know. Someone's all the way out there in the darkness just zapping you with some Sarah strikes. It's a hard one.
You couldn't edge, lead it, baby. Let's innovate, let me lead the way. You prototype, let's get into things. Let's innovate, I lead the way. Girl, your body classy. Turn the heads and causing traffic, you a baddie. Yeah, girl, you body bag 'em. Kill it. Imagine we get active.
Okay. This could be a reward, boys. Does it?
Let me spend this time on you. Wanna get to know the mind of you. Where you going? Where you been at? Is that too far? It's been a minute. Let me make a plan for us. You've been laying low.
Low.
Let me break your mold. Keep it low. Let's take it slow. Let's keep it low. You couldn't edge. Bleed it, baby. Let's innovate. Let me lead the way. You prototype. Let's get into things. Let's innovate. I lead the way. Love the way I'm feeling when I'm with you. Around, let the sun catch up, I'm tripping. I keep it steady, long as I'm with you. You caught a feeling, what you gon' do with it, boy? Where you been at? Is that too far? It's been a minute. Let me make a plan for us. You been laying low. Take it slow, baby, let me know. You couldn't edge, bleed it, baby. Let's innovate, let me lead the way. You prototype, let's get into things. Let's innovate.
Alright, let's go. Come on, give us a good reward. I feel like the loop's easier to find. Honestly, I do. I feel like it's a 7 and 3, like 7 loops to 3 teeth. That's how I feel. Honestly. I definitely feel like the teeth halves are rare. Honestly. Damn, that's it. Definitely like 66 to 33. I feel like it. I feel like, for sure. I think I need to spend a few days a solid using combat calculator to figure some things out. What's that for, QB? For your combat build? If you were to get 40 range just naturally, just shooting stuff like normal, you'd probably be about 32 hit points, about 27 combat. You could even be like 35 hit points or something, I guess, and be like 29 combat or something. And then if you did the firing range at the ranging guild, even if you managed to get your magic up first, if you manage to get 55 magic first and you're able to alk, you can alk in between the shots. You can alk, shoot, alk, shoot, alk, shoot. And the dude was getting like 65k magic XP an hour, and he reckons like 40,000 ranging XP an hour, because the alk was like breaking in an animation so that he could shoot faster or something. Yo, hi Heinrich, welcome into the stream, my friend. Good morning from New Zealand, bro. Yeah, nice. Still 40,000. We topped up our prayer, feels good. It's interesting RPG, I never saw anything about that. So if you got your, say, 40 range, for example, then made enough money that you could get your magic up. So I would splash curses or confuse. That was what I'd do. I'd splash your wind strikes or whatever, or go do the witch's potion. So then you get like 4 or 5 magic, I think, when you do witch's potion. And all the ingredients are right next to her, and Remington. All the ingredients are right there. The iron newts at the shop, the onion patch is right in Remington. The cow meat is even at the crafting guild, and the rat you can kill next door and get the thing. Then you've got magic unlocked. Then you would bounce curses. You just get a water staff. For this one you'd get an earth staff. Then you would bounce those until you unlock weakens, bounce those until you unlock curses, bounce curses until you unlock Telegrab. When you've unlocked Telegrab, then you would Telegrab Zami wines, and bounce curses on the monks in the room until you can unlock High Alk. Once you've got High Alk unlocked, you'll make enough money from the Telegrabs, from the Zemi ones, that you'll be able to basically pay for all your rest of your stuff. Then you could basically buy all your alks. Try and buy things where you like lose the least money if you can help it, so then you can potentially have more of them, so you can just stay there longer. Try and find someone who might be fletching, so then you can buy like 1k each time you run out and they craft them type thing. Then you can just do a quick little trade. You can just buy them directly straight back off them. Yeah, pretty interesting though. Yeah, so you can double up your ranging XP an hour, plus get 1,000 alks an hour, get 65k magic XP. I thought that was a pretty cool little concept. You could make money at the same time you were training. Or maybe not so much make money, but lose the least money possible alking while you're doing it. but then because of all your tickets that you're collecting, I reckon probably rune arrows are probably the most valuable. Probably. Wonder what the time scale is on a build like that. Sounds like it might be a slow burner. Oh, like I said, once you hit about 70 range, 70 range is viable. Once you hit 70 range, that's the easy part. Going to 80 range is another story. When you were like, yeah, 80 range, I was like, oh, shit. I was like, oh, damn, this man's keen. 70 range, yep, 100% viable. Getting to 80 range, you would definitely want to start taking some breaks in between. Maybe doing it like once a week or something after that. I don't know if you'd want to do it all day after 70. Getting to the 70 it'll be cool. It'll be chill. It's just that there's that first cash incentive to get the cash to get the runes for the bounces on the curses. You'll be 40 range, so you can wear the VAMs, because you need the VAMs with like the full iron to splash. You know what I'm saying? And then yeah, once you've got the curses and the telegrabs, then soon you can teleport to Felly, and then you just tally to Felly with your wines as well. And then once you've got your alk unlocked, you would have made all your monies from your wines. And then you can just buy all your alks, and then you can go do the ranging guild. You just train your range while you're alking. It'd probably work out about the same. You'd keep your mage, with that XP an hour, you'd be keeping your mage ahead of your range, because you're earning so much mage XP. So you can be ahead on your magic by a mile before you even catch your range up. That's actually kind of sick. You can get to a 70 magic and then just stop alking or something, or just keep alking and keep going for 80 magic while you train your range there. And then maybe you get, say, 70 range there while you alch your whole way through, right, for example. And then you just want some extra hit point levels to like make it look a little bit more natural, to make it feel a little bit more natural. Maybe you go for 80 range of fire giants, make some extra bank. I don't know. Who needs a break is hilarious. Hey, look, you crack me up. Alright, let's see if we can get a crazy kill off this kebab, eh? $70 is where the real grind starts. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's where the grind starts. 70, I think you'll breeze to get there. And then if you're still interested in carrying on like that, you would. Otherwise, you could just go to Fire Giants and just start making some money and getting some actual hit point levels. Because you'll still be like 32 hit points. Because you're not going to be getting any hit point XP from the moment that you get 40 range. You'll be like 32 hit points, for example, 40 range with 55 magic before you even start doing the ranging guild. Because you need to get the green VAMs to make sure you splash. You 100% need to get the green VAMs before you can splash. Otherwise, the whole thing just doesn't work. That's why range is like the key to the whole thing. So even if you got 40 range, just ranging cows and selling cow hides to invest the whole thing to start with. So you can buy some lore runes, your body runes, some waters and earths, and one of each staff or whatever. Because your first two, it's mostly water, but then your second one is mostly earth. Yeah, so once you unlock the curse, you'll use an earth staff. So I don't know, you could probably get away with like 2,000 waters or something. Sorry, 2,000 earths, and then go buy like 5k waters or something, and it'll probably be enough. Oh, it wasn't a good kebab. I was hoping for one. It's like that kebab was really good. It healed you supreme amount of health. Day 3 of murdering tribesmen. I've only got one clue so far. We are an hour and a half deep. We've so far earned over 50,000, no, roughly 50,000 strength XP since we jumped on. We've been on for an hour and a half. So it's good. I'm glad that I'm earning more XP per hour than I had been. Those strength levels have helped heaps. Get 99 strength already? Yeah, just, gosh, skill issue. Get good. Now I'm only looking for about 80, maybe 85 strength. I think about 80 I'll be pretty happy. And I'll start working on 80 range, 80 mage, and then I'll start going for 85 range, 85 mage. And I've got a couple of little goals in between, that's why I'm splitting them up like that. A couple of different things I want to do. It's definitely 80 range first.
My slang was different. I'm lane switching with the same people that I came up in this thing with. My head swivel, I'm homebound. Got a target back on
range cows to 40, sell the hides, buy mage supplies and mage splash curse. Mage splash curse until tally grab, I reckon. Then once you got tally grab, then you can tally grab and curse and grab wines, the Zami ones. So you can get one wine every 30 seconds, so then you'll just be cursing a monk on the edge of the table the whole time, so he can't even hit you. You'll be getting wines. It's 1500 per wine. Yep. And then you'll unlock Valley Tally at 37, so you probably only have to do like 2 events, so you might have to run back to the bank, you know what I mean? Because you're cursing and stuff so much. You should get that pretty quickly. And then you'll start really making some money then, because you'll be able to tally back and you'll be able to like basically double up the trips faster. Then once you've got 55 magic, unlock the high elk, convert all your wines, whatever you got left, into elks. So if you can find someone who might be fletching and making like you longbows, I don't know what's got the least loss. Maybe magic longbows are the least money lost. You might be able to get the prices close enough. You only lose like 30 GP per elk or something. I'm not sure. Maybe you know somebody who can get cheap natures from. Maybe you know someone you can get some cheap longbows from. I'm not sure what the situation is. But the more you hustle on that side of things, the better. You might even be able to find a way that you can make 20 coins an elk or something, you know? That'd be cool. And then so when you're at the firing range, you elk, tap the range, elk, tap the range, elk, tap the range, elk, tap the range. Just host your own RSPs. Nah, not me. Not me, bro. 5-striking druids are very chill if you want to AFK and profit. Ooh, 5-striking druids is an interesting one, huh, Natic? Definitely an interesting one. What's your agility now, huh, Natic? What's your agility now? You have a hit point experience? Yeah, we're trying to keep his hit points low. Still 63. So, have you seen that Cellar in the Twisted yet, Natic? I haven't done it yet, but I can now do it with 67 agility. So maybe after the next couple of agility events, you'll be able to do it too. You'll probably be 99 magic by the time. But they drop lots of herbs, and then that Cellar and the Twisted guy's got the keys for the noted herbs. Is it noted herbs? Just the other herbs. Yeah, that's going to be sick, honestly, QP. Even if you just got to 70 range, with like 32 hit points, for example, your magic might even be like 80 by then, because you're going to be getting more magic XP per hour than ranging XP per hour when you're high arc range. You're going to be getting more magic XP. If it works, because this video I watched was like an old school RuneScape one. It wasn't even an old 04 one. I haven't tried it myself. I hope that it fucking works. It looked like it was the play. I don't see why it wouldn't. Boom, click, 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 click. And if that was the case, you could get like 80 magic there, while you get like 70 range. And then once you're 70 range, maybe you could just go kill fire giants, get a couple of hit point levels, make some money, and then you'll be like 80 range with maybe like 54 hit points or something crazy. You'll be insane. You'll be like level 55, looking like a snack. The herbs are noted? Nah. Bugger. So you can only take like 4 keys in at a time, something, to get all your stuffs back. So it's old content, Heinrich. It's really old content. It's so old that nobody really does it. And it's the Chaos Druid boss, but you have to have 67 agility to get there. And you can use your fire strikes on him, and instead of fire strike hitting 8, it hits 12. Is anyone selling a cannon, or can I pay to borrow it for this weekend? We do have a cannon that we kind of call the communal cannon. If it's possible, if you could front 700k, we can send it your way until you're done, just as a collat, or something of value, just as a collat to, you know, just not make it feel like it's a one-way trade kind of a thing. Oh nice. Is it better XP than dragons? I'll do 5 blasts. Yeah. We have to see what Matthew's doing, but I believe Matthew is wholehearted discretion. If Matthew is in the chat currently. Is that something that we can do, Matthew, if you were here with us? Yeah, he's only able to be hurt by those strikes. Yeah, you can't just kill him with range or skimmies and stuff like that. Yeah, you're 100%. But then instead of it doing 8 damage, it does 12. But he only spawns like once every 60 seconds, so you got to kill the normal druids in between, Heinrich. You just got to kill the normal ones. But when you kill him, you get a key, and the key opens up a chest, and you can get the really, really good herbs. Oh yeah, there he is. If he's putting collateral down, I can learn the cannon. Yep, cool. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. So he wants it for a few days, and then we'll just link it back up on the Monday or something after the event weekend or something, if that works. Unless obviously you got some plans for it, Matthew. You're the shareholder in the cannon. The only reason I didn't really want to just like sell the cannon outright when I got it was because it's not even mine, it's Grandjaw's cannon. That's why I couldn't really like out front just be like, oh, I wanted to be like, I'll just sell it because I don't have bank space. But the fact that that Matthew wanted to use it himself as well. I think that was the most fair way to use it. And then people don't need to go buying cannons and filling up their banks as well. We can make that one cannon sort of float around our little circle. And I think that's a safe way of doing it. Just a 700k swap, boom, here's the cannon. Let me know when you're going to bring it back or something, and we'll catch up again in a couple of days or whatever. I reckon it's a cool way of doing it. Otherwise, we're going to all end up with a cannon each in our bank, and we're only going to use it once in a blue moon, you know? Yeah, dude, yeah, highlight. I reckon you'll love it, especially if you're doing the strikes on Chaos Druids. I reckon you'll really like it, because then you could just do the strikes on the Druids and the boss guy. And he's a little bit stronger, because he's the boss, you know? Oh, shivers, my coffee's gone cold. Bugger. Yeah, that's awesome. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you, Matthew. If you haven't got Matthew added already, Matthew Ice 05. Matthew Ice 05. One word. If you add Matthew, and then you can sort of figure it out when you need it and when's a good time to catch up. Because it could even be better to catch up when you both end up needing to bank at some stage or something, rather than like waiting until the Friday, in case one person ends up maybe having to do real life stuff, etc, etc. Could be other variables. Might be easier to just set it up a little bit early. Fire blast, what? Fire blast in the Chaos Druids? So for that Salarin one, he only gets hurt to the strikes. So you can only use like Fire Strike, Earth Strike, Water Strike and Wind Strike on him. Nothing else works. So if you went down there and you just did the Fire Strike on all of the Druids and on him, you'd have a blast fire. But if you like doing just the Fire Strikes anyway, I reckon you'd love it. I reckon you'd love it, dude. We'll have to make the next agility event get you real busy in there. Yeah, nice, Matthew. Yeah, good comms. Yeah, send a test message through. Yeah, nice. Yo, meh. Good morning, my man. Any luck on the clues? We picked up one today, bro. We picked up one today. I got junk, as usual. So we're now 41 clues dry. We're now 41 clues dry. We're still hunting. We're still hunting. I started the stream with 1336 strength XP, so we've got in 50,000 in the last nearly 2 hours, which is not the best. It could be better. Which means I'm roughly getting about 30k strength XP now. So I might not get a strength level by the end of the stream, but I might be able to get one by the end of the night. Nah, by the looks of it, probably won't. I've got 3 hours left in the stream. That's 90k XP. It's possible. I could get it right at the end of the stream, possibly. Depends how long, if I do any clues and stuff, it takes me. But that'll be 77 strength. I want to get like 80, 85 strength, I think. And then I'll be pretty happy, and I'll move on with my range mage. You can't boost the agility, I don't think. I don't think there's any way to boost an agility level at the moment. Not until the agility plots with Toad Flax and the Toad's legs. Yep, Matthew Ice 05, that's it. It's a huge dry streak, not gonna lie. but my pure is on 1 at the moment, so I feel your pain. What are you hunting? Are you hunting easies? So what's really good though is I started here, JJ went back and he's seen that I started with 50 attack and 55 strength when I started these guys. I've got like over 600 limp roots now. I've got over 1,000 snape grass. I've got like 250 gold ore. I've got bunches and bunches of gems because I cut all my gems prior to coming here. I've gotten like 1,500 nature runes. I've gotten lots of herbs as well. Like, it's been really good. So even if I don't get my boots, my dream boots, because I really would like to get wizard boots or ranging boots before I start my range and my mage grind, just for that extra bonus. At least with ranging boots, right, I can wear a coif. I can't just wear a Robin Hood and then just put like a coif on my feet. It doesn't work like that. So I'd really, really, really like to get ranging boots before I start going crazy on range. That would be something really nice. And then, because I'm going to be going for 80 mage after my 80 range, and then I'll go for 85 range, and then I'll go for 85 mage. I've got to split them up. Mostly easies, just did a hard from graders. Ooh, and you still didn't get nothing. That's a bit of a bugger. Yeah, I've even been picking up all the bones because of the event weekend, having the extra interaction, a chance at potentially getting one of the rares. So I've just been like burying bones out of just habit now. I started at 160,000 XP, and I've definitely had my lamps. I use all my lamps on the bones as well, on prayer. But I've got a nearly 24,000 prayer XP since I started doing these guys, and I didn't even bury the bones off the rip either. Probably be at like 200,000 prayer XP if I was burying all the bones. I did a couple of joggers here and there to get some clues to mix up, like shake the bag, see if I can mix up like the RNG and stuff. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta shake the bag sometimes, get the flavour in there. Yo, awesome. Yo, thank you, Chaos. Yeah, I think it's a good way of doing it too. And then like 10 of us don't end up just buying cannons. We can just have that money and the cannon, like just going back and forth type thing. I think that's a good way of doing it. Otherwise we're all going to end up with like a cannon in each person's bank. And like the amount that we actually use them, it's not worth it. It really isn't. And then if the homie Grandjaw ever jumps back on the game, and then at least I can just say, I've got your cannon, I've got your cannonballs, here's 5 million, some runes and whatever, and welcome back. Yeah, a bit of a community cannon, yeah, because it's homie Grandjaw's, he gave it to me outright. He said he's just busy, he doesn't have the time to play, and he just handed me, I think, 90% of his bank. I honestly didn't even want to take it, but I can see where he was coming from. He wanted to like help me out with that value, so then I can keep progressing as well, and then I could just turn that into progress. I'm just leaving the majority of it banked though, as much as I could turn it into cash and do herb lore and things like that. If he ever comes back, I want him to be able to grab it, or at least be able to repay him and give him those things back. Because it always sucks seeing one of the homies go. You don't want anybody to quit. But I said, if Slayer comes out and he hasn't come back yet, I'm going to be using it all for Slayer. I'm going to be pushing towards getting a whip. Okay, I feel like I've been lacking on the XP, boys. I'm gonna smash the rest of this coffee. No, that's actually more than I thought, and it's cold as fuck. That's a good couple of mouthfuls. Alright. I'm gonna go for a quick pee, we're gonna come back, we're gonna battle axe spec, and we're gonna get back into it. We're gonna lock in. Fuck it. Nice, instant poison. Boom. Hate the poison. Oh, excuse me, just what is that coming out now? That cold coffee said, no, that's not what we're asking for. Does mage accuracy increase for every level up? Yes, sir. And defense, yes. Your mage defense is classed as your magic level. You can have 1 defense and 99 defense, and it won't make a difference to defend from magic. The only difference will be if you're wearing like D-hides. Any magic defense is the only other way to get any protection from magic. But having 99 magic is the best magic defense you can have. So if you have 99 magic and you're wearing like black D-hides with like an elemental shield and like a wizard's hat, you've got the most. Oh, and wearing a staff, if you have a magic staff in your hand as well, then you've got good comms. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate being able to hand that over, dude. Thank you, dude. No, that's awesome. Thank you, boys. I think it's a good way of doing it. Then you get your money back at the end of the week, and you don't have to think about owning a cannon for no reason. You'll use it for 3 days and then not have to any resources to use it again for like another month, you know, because it takes so damn long to get cannonballs and they're so expensive. So I think if we just do it like that between the boys, I think that'd be a good little thing. But yeah, if you have 99 magic kind of like, and you had like a staff on black D-hides, nobody's going to be hitting you, dudes. Nobody's going to be hitting you. People trying to use like entangle on you, barrage, anything, it's going to be just about pointless. You are going to be one of the strongest wizards in all of Galanor. You feel like you're hitting a lot better on dragons? You probably are. You probably don't even splash, dude. You probably don't even splash. It's probably a rare time that you splash. No, I don't actually have you added in game. I'll add you chaos and lead. There you go. I got you now. I like to try and add the boys from the chat. Look at that. We've got a good little list going on now. It was maxed out. They had to add the extra 100 players. Definitely harder being a content creator and trying to keep up with everybody. With the 100 I started feeling bad because I was having to like delete names to add people. There was only like maybe like 4 or 5 people on my friends list that were actually from like trades and not actual like people I'd met. It was just from trades.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone, just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill the calling's calling. And it's calling more. And it keeps on calling. It's calling.
Yo, we got 19 in chat, let's go! When I go kill cows, I got the Rocky soundtrack on. Oh my god. I know XP Jenny Lamp looks so good. I bet, dude. Gonna try and set the cannon up at the fire giants. Hope I can get the will to use it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, anyone that logs in is just gonna be like, ah, fuck. You can remove me because my main goal in life is to PK you. You already PK'd me in real life, but you already done that.
You know when the calling's calling. And it's calling more. And it keeps on calling. Yeah, it's calling more. And it feels like I'm falling. And it feels like I'm falling. You know when the calling's calling more. And it feels like I'm falling.
So correct me if I'm wrong. It's good to rock melee gear and cannon does more damage, right? Goes off the highest accuracy something, I'm not sure. I thought just the cannon just cannoned. I didn't think you needed different. I thought a cannon had its own. I didn't think anything that you wore affected a cannon. That's a good question actually. I just assumed cannons did their cannon things. That's interesting. So if you were to wear max range bonus, would you get more accuracy with your cannon? Huh. No, that's... yeah, no. I'm very curious now. After all these years, it is definitely not something I'd thought of. That's good. Oh, I could kill him. Go another space. I got some food. 'Cause that's... Yeah, you got me curious now. Is that information that, like, is that at hand? Is that even stuff that we can, like, actually find out? Very curious. Very, very curious. 92 strength boost is nuts. That feels good. Two hours into the stream. 80,000 XP? Nah, it's not that much. 60,000 XP. Yeah, 60,000 XP. 2 hours into the stream. So that's 30k an hour roughly. So it is going up because it was about 25k an hour last I guessed. So the higher strength levels are paying off then. It goes off either melee or ranged accuracy, whichever is higher. What? So, okay, let me get this straight, right? If you were to get, like, a build with the highest slash bonus, that would help towards a cannon firing. So if you wore, like, a warrior helm with a warrior ring, for extra slash bonus while you like chopped away at the fire giants. It would help with the cannon's accuracy? What?
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone. Just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own.
Accuracy depends heavily on the player's current equipment, attack style, and levels. So, okay, so if you wore a range set, you would get a better range bonus for it then, I guess. That's so fucked up. This is not something I ever thought was a thing. Oh, wait. Why am I running away again? I'm doing it again. We've got 2 more lobsters. Let's go get rid of this thing. That's out the gate. I need someone to elaborate. Someone told me melee is better, probably because you can get a higher boost for it, huh? Chaos is right, if using a melee weapon uses your melee accuracy, ranged weapon, ranged accuracy. Interesting. What the fuck? That's donkeys. It's not something I ever thought was a thing. I'm just going to be honest. I never put any of that into consideration. So all those years that I went like cannoning rock crabs and stuff like that, if I had range kits on, it would have been better than just wearing like just some dehides. Fucking what? And now I can Dragon Battle Axe and superset to Mega Juice? That's crazy to me. That's honestly that blows my mind. Strange that that's a mechanic. I think it is. I think it's strange that that's a mechanic. Am I the only one that thinks that's weird? Maybe it's just the equipment item stats. That's what I'm wondering too. Like whatever your pluses are here. I guess I was thinking if you had like a warrior helm, a warrior ring, you're just a mad slash bonus for accuracy. And because I watched the Settle did a Firecape speedrun again. He did one years ago. Settle did another Firecape speedrun to try and beat the current world holder. He did. But he was like testing the difference between like a monk top for prayer and a leather top for like accuracy, and in the long term having that +4 bonus from a leather top ended up better than having a monk top for prayer flicking. It like gave him like 0.07% accuracy or something bonus, which in the long term of things was like 4 seconds saved on every level 360 or something like that. He had all the maths behind it and everything. It was crazy. Heard people used World Mage Longbow while using the cannon for accuracy bonus. That's interesting. Huh. Even a longbow. Huh. Trippy, huh? It just makes sense now, but like... Huh? Damn. So then now I really want to pure ranges before I start doing Slayer. Goddamn. Slayer's obviously a while away, but goddamn. Now I really want a range set. That's why I want the ranger boots before a Robin Hood hat. Because at least you can put ranger boots on and get a bonus. There's no other boot that can give you a range bonus on that slot. Or at least the coif can replace a Robin Hood hat with some bonus. thinking what gear I should rock for the Fire Giants. D long. Whatever max defense you can wear. Either that or do the prayer bonus. Do the glory, monk robes. You could do the prayer method. I see a lot of the boys doing the prayer method there. I don't know how many pots you take. I don't know if you take like 8 prayer pots or what. I don't know how the maths behind it all. Maybe you could take 8 to start with, see how it goes, something like that. Because even if you used, say, 10 prayer pots, as long as you got like 1 rune item, like, as long as you got like, say, 2 rune skimmies, or a rune skimmy and a battle a battle staff, you're basically making your money back. Probably a dumb question, but I can leave the cannon there. I think you have to reset it every now and then, otherwise it just disappears. I think you have to reset it. And then if it disappears, you have to go to the dwarf at the White Wolf Mountain and talk to him and he'll give it back. I think you have to reset it like every like half an hour or something. I think there's a timer on it. I could be wrong. I don't know, sorry, I'm a noob. I guess I'll learn the hard way. I've only gotten 1 today, Infinity. Only 1 today. We're at 56 completed. The last unique I got was at 15 completed, and I got an Addy plate trim. That's the last unique I got. If I've gotten any like trimmed legs or trimmed helmets or anything, I haven't noticed. I've just alked everything. I even alked the Addy plate trim. I got like 8,000 coins for it. I looked at the marketplace, there was no buy offers, and there was like 6 sell offers, and they weren't selling. So I just alked it. Cannon light on fire and explodes. Oops. Imagine. I don't blame you. I gave a whole set of Addy trimmed away to a player. Yo, at least you're getting, at least you're getting other stuff. I'm 41 dry now, so it's definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. What a series of events. And I don't want to go do like an easy clue or something and then just go get like not wizard boots. It gives me like another beret. I'd just be gutted. I don't want to use my RNG somewhere else. I'm just going to keep doing mediums, even if I have to go do like the joggers to mix it up for different types of mediums or guards or something to mix it up. Get some different mediums. But I feel like now that I've gone this far, I have to keep going. I can't stop, at least until I get some kind of a unique before I change. I just feel like I must have a cesspool of RNG built up. It has to be. It has to be. The guards gave you 3 sets of ranges is insane, dude. I'm out here chasing one. That is nuts. Yo, thanks, guards. So the goal is we can try and get a strength level before the end of the stream today. I think I'm back on Warzone again tonight, so I will be AFKing like U-trees on here when I'm doing my wartime stream. Warzone stream, goddamn wartime. Warzone. I'm running a clue now. Yo, good luck, dude. Good luck. Good luck. Yo, I want to try and get like 80, 85 strength before I give up here. Hopefully I can get a pair of ranges and then I can go start my 80 range grind. I'd really, really like to get a pair. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice. I've never ever done clue hunting like this before. I used to do like a clue here and there back in the day. But I never like chased clues like this ever. This was never ever a thing. I used to do like a couple of easy clues here and there for the pages and stuff like that. For like some Wizzy trim pieces. I'd kill like the mans in the Edgeville barn. Back on the old pures. But I've never gone crazy like this. This is the first time I've ever like sat down hunting clues. There have been a couple of days killing dragons that heavily. Imagine having to right click to attack. That's embarrassing. Damn. 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 Might have to throw on like an EDM mix, I think. No. Well, hopefully Infinity, it just means that it gives me a running chance, my friend. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it means I have a running chance. Give me some of your Rangers luck, bro. I need just some. Just need a little. Genies love you today? Yes, Heinrich, I love to hear it. Make sure you're saying thank you. Oh my gosh. Let me bless your next clue step, please, please. I need a little bit of it, just a little bit. Oh, shivers. I hate it when they red bar because I always just assume that they die. It catches you off in the wilderness, especially when you're doing like PK and stuff. You've been killing the blue dragons at the instead. Thanks for the reminder. I love it. Yeah, I'll be doing a bit of dragons here and there, but I'm definitely getting my 80 range first. I have a little plan. We've got a little plan for all the things involved. It's all going to be a slow process. That's why I need to get my like 80, 85 strengths first. It's going to give me my hit point levels, give me my confidence that if things go wrong, I can always just turn around and just hit some DDS specs. Nice, less than 15k away from a hit point level, 70k away from a strength level. Yo, there's a few lumps, eh? 9 lumps. Yo, hell yeah, Infinity. Remember, we've got a Discord self-promo link too. So if you want to go into Discord and throw your channel in there, then people can always come back and find your channel. Everyone's more than welcome to promote themselves on the self-promo in the Discord. Put their channels up, put videos up, things like that. Going live links, things like that. That was the whole idea of wanting to set it up so people can just create videos and stuff and just go do it, you know? Yo, we got 20 in chat right now, let's go! We're currently on a medium clue hunt, boys. We've got 56 medium clues completed. We're really chasing those mystical green boots. I heard these guys know a thing or two about them. So I've been trying to ask and inquire about some mystical green boots. Maybe once owned by a man who used to shoot a bow, maybe. My last medium clue reward, my last unique reward was at 15th medium. So we're currently 41 medium clues dry. 41 medium clues dry, boys. Not giving up. We're staying in the running. That would be a dream. Never ever pulled something like that before on a clue. It'd be an absolute blast. I'm liberating my spirit's free to sound so nuanced. Dick sauce like Poupon. From the bay like Cool Yo, you just got a genie too? Yo, thank you, Mr. Genie. Always thank you, genies, boys. What do you use it on? I use all mine on prayer. Every single genie goes on prayer. I used my Legends XP on Herblore, but I use all my genies on prayer. Look at my ranges from the Ice Warriors. Yeah, see, I'm too scared of the Ice Warriors. I reckon they just chew through me. Mine will go to the Herblore. Yo. Yeah, I think Herblore, Runecrafting, and Prayer are probably the most viable ones. On my Pure, I do it all on Agility on my Pure. The way I see it though is, at least with Herblore I can make some money back and stuff like that. Or like, I can use it, where with Prayer, I actually just outright don't get anything from it. There's nothing I can pull back from Prayer. So I feel like it's the most expensive skill that I can get nothing back from. So I use all my lamps on Prayer. So every time currently I do one lamp on Prayer, it's rough of 7 Dragon Bones every time I use a lamp, which is quite a lot. 4 lamps, that's a whole inventory of Dragon Bones. I think it's a lot. If I get 80 Prayer, 90 Prayer, whatever, I don't care. I'll just continue to always just throw my lamps on Prayer, leveling Prayer. Yeah, they'll chew through me. I'd need at least, I think, 60 defense to make those guys survivable without just getting bashed completely. Bashed. They're nice and aggressive. That helps a lot. Yeah, if you can AFK it, then that definitely helps a lot, doesn't it? That's right, I wanted to change the music playlists. Yo, your blood tests tomorrow. I'm gonna go lie horizontally on my sudden. I've been watching from Brave Ride short form videos. Blood test tomorrow. Good luck. Yo, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, QPLA. Have a great rest. Good luck tomorrow, and hopefully we'll catch up with you soon, dude. What if I set up the cannon at Ice Warriors? I don't know what drops they drop outside of clues. But at least with Fire Giants, you know you'll make some money back. But there's no clues. So it's all preference, really. It's sort of what you're after. At least you know with Fire Giants you can make some money back. The hunting clues with the cannon probably isn't the worst idea either. Honestly, I can't wait until Green Dragons come out. I'd probably go and set up cannon at Green Dragons. maybe on my pure, maybe not so much on this account. I'll use all the cannons or cannonballs on this account for Slayer if I ever get to that point. That would be my go-to. They drop some runes, but they're not great. Yeah, so they're just literally for training and clues, that's it. Yo, these guys, they've got to be cooking for me, right? This cauldron has got to be the secret recipe, right? What do you think, boys? What do you think? What do you think? We have to be due, right? Yo, Infinity, nice. What'd you eat? What'd you eat? I'm a bit of a foodie. I always like to hear what people got cooking. Definitely a fan indeed. I don't know, but if I rip a cannon all weekend with no room, I might cry. Well, technically, the cannon isn't your action, is it? It's its own action. Oh man, I was really hoping to walk back in and that was just going to be a clue on the ground. That would have been sick. What would have really sucked is to walk back in and watch Poison kill me. I'd done that once off stream. Watched the poison hit me at 7 and I fell over and died. So I ran to Al Kharid. I still don't know if it's faster to go to Al Kharid or if it's faster to go to Draenor when you end up back in Lumbridge. So I might have to do some Mythbusters one day. Teriyaki chicken sounds bomb! Oh, baby! What'd you have with it? Just a bit of rice or something? Did you have like a wrap or something? It's going good, Mrs. RPG. We're still chasing our clues. We've done one today. We've done one today so far. We're 2 hours 40 minutes in. 60,000 strength XP away, so I should be about 2 hours away roughly from a strength level. Just before I have to leave to go get my boy from school. But I'm unsure if the cannon would count as like your interaction. I think the cannon would be its own, because you're not actually like physically clicking something. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's definitely probably a big question. Just a little bit of rice. Okay, it sounds faster. That's what I thought. And because I've done the quests, I can just go through the gate. What I did was, I went straight through, went to the bank, I got 30 coins, I got 2 waters, 2 laws, boom, tallied, ran straight to Barnaby. I managed to get like my Ring of Wealth, my Glory, my helmet, my Rune Skimmy. I kept these 3 items, the plate, kite, and body. Oh, sorry, the legs. But I watched like some limps and some snake grass disappear, which was fine. Like, I'm glad that I got my Glory and my Ring of Wealth back, because when I right clicked the pile, it had just examines, and I couldn't, even when I got to the point where it said take items, I couldn't find the Glory on that pile, but I could see it at the, hey, 56 prayer on the pile, I could see it. So I just kept on spamming the top. It eventually gave it to me before it gave me like snake grass, which I'm glad for. So it must be like alk value from the top of the pile down or something. I don't know. It was weird though, because I could see the ring at the top and then like the Glory. It was weird. It was very weird. It was kind of good Mythbusters in some way though, to make sure that I could get back. Full blind accident. We didn't lose anything except for just a little bit of time. And a couple of loots that we'd looted here already previously. I'll give it a go anyways. Yeah, I still think it'd be cool to like try and make some money back from, if you did like the Fire Giants, for example. It would be a cool way to get your money back. Personally, I think if I'm going to use any cannonballs at all, it'll be purely for Slayer. They'll just sit in the bank, however many I make or I get. They'll sit in the bank until Slayer. I think that's the play.
I'm so wavy, I could change the top. My intuition says the hatred in your ways. You imitate it.
I hope it counts as an action too. Yes, for sure. Yes, for sure, dude.
Yeah, right. West side, born maritime. Creole baby, my bloodline. My love's clouded, my thoughts crowded. Say all I see is these dollar signs. Finna make a play and that sound delay. Mamas, I testify. Run for it. Run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing. Looking for the funds. Run for it. Run for it, run. I'm out here paper chasing. Looking for the funds. Run for it. Run for it, run. I'm out here
Technically, I'm getting XP every hit, so yeah, that's a good point when you put it like that. Yeah, no, no, that makes sense. So every time it shoots a cannonball, it counts as a tick. You could be right. Could be right. It's just so like tedious to understand like exactly what qualifies, right? So many questions. What do we got down here? I know I've left a couple of random mass potions. Let's go 2 of these.
twice and I meant it right. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. No cosign and no co-pilot. They baptize my flow designer. My brain signal out of range with it. My palm mission is a dollar sign. Run for it. Run for it. Run. I'm out here paper chasing. Looking for the funds. Run for it. Run for it. Run. I'm out here paper chasing. Looking for the funds. Run for it. Run for it. Run. I'm out here paper chasing.
Okay.
Looking for the funds. Run for it.
XP equals actions? It has to, right? It has to. You're right. It has to. Yeah, but it has to. Has to. What else, you know? Wonder if we could have any clarification on that. Just XP in general just counts as an action. It has to. Whether it's canon based or not. I want to try and switch up the playlist here real quick. Because I feel like we've ran through a lot of that a couple of times over. Damn, I got hit by that poison instantly. Not even like a hesitation, just here, have some. Shit, fucking can't have it. That was definitely the back sit. It was not a 19th on the skin. No XP when picking the flex. But still got a rare. Yeah, true. When you put it like that. But a cannon? A cannon pumping... It'd basically like ranging with a bow, technically. It's hard to say. I'd love to say yes, it'd work. But I'm still wary it wouldn't. Yo, you just hit 12 million magic XP? What an animal, I'm like, holy dude. Holy. Wow. That's the home run now, dude. It's the home run. Absolutely insane, my guy. The time span that you've done this to is nuts. The time span that you've gotten all this XP is absolutely insane. I love it. Oh, you're a monster, man. You're a monster. Yo, thank you, Judy. Yo, dude, you're nuts. Feels like only 2 weeks ago you were halfway, honestly. Have you got any goals after the magic, Heimlich? Surely ranging, right? Surely you're gonna go get ranging after. The goal after probably 20 million XP. What? Really? You're just going to keep going on magic? You're the magic man. You just print money. I thought once you got 99 magic, you'd just pick something else and go crazy on it. Why not ranging? Surely, if you could do that with your magic, surely you can do that with ranging, right? Yeah, it's mad impressive, Hubbard. There's 13 million total. He's at 12 million. That's pretty much been your goal since I met you. Feels like since you hit like 80 mage, you've just boomed. Come on. We're about 3 hours in. We've done 1 clue so far, boys. Come on. Surely. Come on. Give us a little bit of something. Give us a little something. Oh, shivers. That should have been a swing. This strength XP feels like it's coming faster than it feels. Seems like it's coming through. I'm almost just on autopilot of these guys at this point. $54k XP away, so it should be about 2 hours from that level. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. It'd be a good way to wrap up the stream by hitting that level. If we get a little bit of luck, we might be able to get a clue. Yes! Asking you shall receive, boys. So we're going to stick with that. I really want to get some ranges. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Should be good. Oh, to prevent the cannon being in action, I think they would have to go into code and specifically remove that. You know, it's definitely a good question, for sure, for sure. What do we got here? The zookeeper. He says 32, eh? I assume it's just faster to go from here. Right, finally getting to the last sip of me coffee. Do you think it's an action? Yeah, at the beginning I was like, yeah, surely, and then I was like, hold on, nah, I don't think it is. And then I started second guessing myself. This plant. Nice, 15 feathers on that one. That's the winner. that's anything to go by, we're getting ranges this one, boys. The elusive medium clue hunt continues. That's what I was forgetting. A glory because my other one ran out of charges. Yo, Merv, welcome in, mate. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I'm curious about it. It was actually a good topic to bring up, so it's at least raised the question. So if you do manage to get one over the weekend, we'll have an answer. Especially if it's while you're just like casually just like chilling, like your cannon's just going off, like you're not looting or anything, and it just pops up. That would be like the confirmation you'd want. So make sure you keep like your screen capture on standby. That's why I like to try and stream 90% of my progress, you know what I mean? I think it's good. Yeah, I'll rip it anyways. I love it. Yo, alright, Gandalf. Alright, baby Gandalf. Not very magical. Yeah. Not very magical, yeah. Come on, lady. We're looking for a key. You got a key? Looking for a key. Heard you know about a key. Heard you know something about these boots. The elusive magical rune boots. Okay. Let's go bank these sharks and find out. What's a million GB to waste anyways, am I right? I was just setting up a cannon, loading balls into counts and action, but the cannon shooting itself, I doubt it's an action. That's exactly what I thought, JJ. That's what I thought. The cannon shooting itself was what I was worried about. I was thinking that wouldn't count. And then we started questioning things, because it gives you XP. So it's like, it should count as action, but then it's like not your character either. So it's definitely very questionable. How much are cannonballs at the moment? They're like 400 GP each. Wouldn't even surprise me. Your cannon, your XP, your actions. No, I'm still like on both sides of the fence. I'd like it to be actions, but we'll find out. Hopefully you get a rare this weekend and we can learn. God damn it, kid. We have to be building up some sort of RNG, right? We have to be. Like, I'd be hurting if we're not. If it is just like random clues, random rewards, because there was one clue scroll that got away on me, and it haunts me. I lose sleep over it. I think because your character is actually like standing there making a action with the bow, my guess is. That's my guess. Wow. Let me set up, didn't I? These, that. Alright, what's the progress so far, boys? So, we've got 319 gold ore. I had none before. We've gotten nearly 80 sapphires, nearly 50 emeralds, 20 rubies, 6 diamonds. All of my gems were cut prior to coming here. So I've gotten a couple obviously from random events as well. We're currently stacking up our herbs, 730 limps, 1400 snape. Picked up a couple of nature talismans. Excuse me. Yeah. Success should get us there perfectly. Yeah, more questions, eh, Chaos? Just more questions, bro. Just more questions. It's pretty funny, really. No, I'm very curious. But how much cannibals each right now? Did you make them yourself, or did you go buy them? Instantly poisoned first dab. Nice, at least I didn't get hit by the splat. I managed to dose this time. Usually it says you're poisoned. Ugh. Have this. I feel like it goes, ugh, you're poisoned. Like 350 each. I'm like number 12 or 13 smelter right now. So I have a ton of coal. Oh damn, have you got like 80 smithing or something, have you? I thought it'd be a very lucrative business to get your smithing up so that you could sell rune axes for like 20k each. You could like double your money from rune bars. Cost like 10k to make a rune bar. One level off front page mining? Holy! Nah, Manila, that grind don't stop. Welcome in, it's good to see you again, my friend. We're still hunting the lucrative, magical, green, rangy boots. Those robin boots. Elusive boots. People hunt them for money. I hunt them because I want them. Yeah, solo mined over 50 coal plus. Damn. Did you do that prior to members? Was that like an F2P thing? Yo, that's awesome. Hella impressive. What about your mining then? If you've done that much, you must be able to mine the rune ore. Surely, if you've got 50k coal, surely. You'd have to be at least 85 mining, yeah? How many rune rocks are at the moment? Not many, eh? Just the wilderness and the mining guild and the heroes guild. I don't know if there's any other spots, is there? Is there spots by the black dragons? It's a pretty long run though, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not even sure on all the locations. Heroes guild, yeah. Yo, that's awesome, Chaos. What a milestone, dude. I think that was like a dream, just about every kid's dream when they first played RuneScape was like, I want to mine and smith rune. And then people get like 60 mining, 70 mining, and they're like, fuck, this is a lot more work than I really thought. And then they just never end up getting there. So good on you, dude. That is really cool. What an absolute achievement. Congrats on that. That is awesome. I think that's just about every single RuneScape player's dream when you're a kid. Heroes in the deep world are the only two spots? Really? I thought there was a spot down by like the red spiders and like the black dragons or something, like past the hellhounds or something like that. And then I thought there was a spot in the mining guild, like 1 or 2 rocks in the mining guild. They were just always expired because people get them. I thought there were spots there. We're going to 85 smithing for sure. Yo, that's awesome. So you have to be 85 smithing to make like rune daggers? It's not 80? Because I think it's like 88 smithing to make, or 89 smithing to make 80 plates, isn't it? 85 money. Now you have carpal tunnel. Probably have 85 banked already. Just going to smell cannonballs. Yo, respect, dude. Good hustles. Good hustles. Nice. So you did a lot of mining in the F2P era. Is sick because then that like left you that bulkage for when members hit to do stuff like that. That's sick. That's actually really cool. What a good early game plan. I didn't even know about the FTP server. I didn't know about it until after the Legends quest was out. Like the Easter event had just finished and the Legends quest was pretty new. Like a week after Legends, I think. So I started on like the 29th of April, I think my YouTube said. 29th of April. And you can out the rune, so it's a 12.5k. I don't know. I reckon you could probably sell rune axes 20k each. If you were to unlock rune axes. You can make axes, right? Am I tripping? You can't make pickaxes, but you can make axes, right? FTP I mostly did silver and iron at the very west, while merchant. Ooh, okay, I see you. Oosh. I still feel bad because there's no tiaras at the moment, so there's not much to do with the silver. Tiaras are always the wave. I'm stacking all my talismans. Save all my talismans. They'll be great for some free rune crafting XPs. Yep, back when it was popping off. Yeah, copy, gotcha. Now, I'm not sure what else you could make that'd be super lucrative with the rune items, but I reckon rune axes would be worth like making like 100 of them and sitting on them. And that way you could just leave an advertisement up 20k per axe. Because people lose their axe heads all the time. Some people don't even know if you break your axe you can get it repaired. Some people just, it breaks and they're like, oh damn, and then it's gone. They just like drop it or something. I've seen it before. I would have been a lot richer, but I genied twice. Oh no. Oh no. And all your stuff just got dropped on the floor. No. I've only had it once. The other time I got genied, I got tallied. All my stuff got noted. I clicked on my screen as it happened too. I was pretty gutted. So I don't know if that had something to do with it. I like clicked on him and then he goes, I've had enough. Teleport. I was like, oh. But the first time I came back to my screen and all my stuff was scattered across the beach. I was fishing lobsters. My pot and all my lobsters were all across the beach in Catherby. $1k steel plate bodies mid-trade. No way. And what, it all just got scattered across the floor and people just took them? Is that what happened? Your Varric was so packed you couldn't see anything? So, as soon as all the stuff was scattered, people could see all your stuff on the ground instantly. There was no like delay like as if you die or it's your item. It's just like scattered and it's just free for all. It's so hard to see what even happened. Wow, what? No fucking way. That's crazy. Oh man, 1,000 plate bodies. Don't they alch for like nearly 4,000 coins each or something for a steel plate body? Aren't they quite good? How much do you get for a steel plate body alch? Or is it only like 1,000 coins? I'm googling it right now. Oh, 1,200 per. Okay. Fuck! So that's 1.2 mil. Oh my god. Air runes with 3 GP for reference and limps were 100 GP each? What the fuck? Wow. That is insane. Yeah, essence was like 3 coins each or something, wasn't it? Like willow logs were like 15 coins or something, 10 coins. Let's just have a double munch right here. Yeah, that's crazy. And look at the prices now. Absolutely insane. So imagine if you got like 50,000 S, 100,000 S back then. Now, you log in and you just got all this S just sitting in your bank. Oh my god. Wow. Well, there has to be players like that, right? They've just gone away, taken a break, got busy with life, etc. Come back, and they're just like, what is this economy? I'm already attack. Oh, don't be silly now. If I invested 1.2 mil back then, it would have been like 30-40 mil today. Yeah, it sounds like it. Holy shit, alright. That's crazy. Can we pull up another clue before the end of the day, boys? So we've still got like an hour and a half on us. I think Buck got popped worse. He had lost 2,000 myth plate bodies. What? Same thing happened. He lost 2k myth plates. This is insane. Yo, you only have Legends quest to do. Let's go. Yo, Infinity, you must feel so good, dude. That's massive. That is awesome, bro. Oh, that's awesome. I bet you feel awesome right now. It's definitely the quest cape of 2004, and it will be for a while. We don't get a harder quest up until at least probably like maybe Monkey Madness. Regicide was annoying. It wasn't hard, it was just annoying. And Roving Elves was easy. So basically doing those two quests back to back was the play, because you didn't have to keep going back through the caves. But they are going to be released at different times. So, I don't know. Might just be worth doing Regicide and release, so then Roving Elves comes out, you can do it in like 20 minutes and then just get a bow or a shield right through it. Excuse me. Oh, sorry Manila, it doesn't work. I don't have a bot or anything set up. The last time I had a bot set up, I got raided by T Captain X on my Warzone channel. Like 400 people live in chat, and he said let's go in capital letters, and he got timed out for like a minute, and then he came back and he put like flame emojis, and he got timed out for like 10,000 seconds, and everyone was just cracking up. And that's the last time I ever got raided by T Captain X. Yeah, it wasn't on this channel, it was on my main Warzone channel. It was absolutely mind-blowing. Fully got timed out because I had a bot, and I didn't know how to set the bot up or like stop it all from happening, and so he was just timed out. Yeah, it was sad. Why doesn't it feel awesome to grind the base 50s? I don't know, I think base 50s just feel nice to get. I think just hitting base 50s in general just feels nice to get, right? Just personally, I think it does. I think it feels nice. The genie was a savage in Varric because you literally could not see. Yeah, and everyone's got like auto typers and stuff going, I bet. It was literally like 400 players in Varric West and you just can't see anything. That's crazy, eh? Nice. Like the chat moved so fast you couldn't even tell I was trading you? Yeah, no, that's a problem. You'd have to just like turn off chat completely, right? And just have trade values on. That's it. Ooh, that was a goodie too. Only 34 dwarf weeds sort of hurts, but it's alright. Boom. Right here. Back into it, boys. Yeah, it's great, mate. Thanks, mate. Thanks. Yeah, cheers, cheers, cheers. Yum. And I thought that the trade just went through because the timing of it was crazy. And I thought he just accepted the trade, just like made you unlucky. Damn. You know, yeah, I can see why you've been, you know, resonating on it. That's painful. That's painful. Yeesh. Yo. I'm feeling for you, dude. I'm feeling for you. But look, it didn't slow you down. You're still here, you're still grinded. You managed to get to the point where you can even mine your own rune now, dude. So what have you mostly been smithing? Did you get like goldsmithing gaunts? Or has it mostly just been like cannonballs? Head to there, into poison. Yo, I'm back from vacuuming. Oh, vacuuming the pool, damn. Yeah, the genie's a savage. Yeah, everything? You done a little bit of everything? Damn, okay. So, if I was to go from 50 to say 70 smithing, would I be best just to make like iron knives or iron darts? Would I be better to actually like make cannonballs? Because if I was going to make cannonballs, I would superheat all the bars and then smelt the balls. The other option is all of my myth bars. I've got 2k myth ore. I need about 8k coal, I reckon. I could make 2k bars and turn that into about 30k mithril arrows, which would be absolutely awesome for training. That'd be awesome for training, like hella awesome. 30,000 myth arrows would do a lot of work. Just a lot of work involved for its problem. I'd have to cut my own shafts and click feathers and stuff. Feathers aren't so much the problem, the shafts are. 30k shafts are a problem. We ain't gonna lie. Yo, Garlic! What a beast! Yo, thank you, dude. I sent you a bit of a Discord message earlier as well. I thought it was better than just typing into stream. So if you end up jumping onto that tomorrow or something, have a read. Nothing urgent. Yo, thank you for the raid, Garlic. What a monster, dude. Mad love for you, bro. You've supported us right from, I think, the very first week of my little streaming career on 2004 Scape. You've hit us with countless raids and support, dude, so thank you so much, bro. We're inching closer and closer to that 200 sub mark. Look at that. We're getting closer and closer, dude. It's hella cool. Lots and lots of new faces. Just about every single day we're seeing almost a new player come into the stream and ask about the game and get involved with the game, so that's really cool to see as well. Super stoked about that. I just wonder how my growth would go if I actually started making like some shorts or small videos or something. Iron darts are also good. You think iron darts are better than knives? Well, I'm not going for crazy numbers, but if I was to get 70 smithing from here, I've got 2k myth ore I'd really like to make arrows with. So that'd give me some XP, but it obviously won't hit 70. Yo, yeah, cheers, Garlic. Yeah, you cracked me up. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning, dude, and he's like, I'm like, it's all good, like, you know, I'm just tucking in. So, where's Garlic? Is he in England? Yeah, he's gone to it. He's getting ready for it. Yeah, goes back to sleep. Made us laugh. I thought it was funny as. Yo, what a mad one, Garlic. Big thank you, bro. Cannibals has to be the best option. I'm 79 smithing. I'm still pumping cannibals. Yeah, okay, so are you superheating your bars or actually like heating the furnace? So you like mining and superheating as you're running them? Because that will be a huge time factor as well, right? And I don't mind investing like money into it to get it out in the long term. I won't miss it so much that way if I superheat. Yo, STK, let's go. Got retracted? How fast? That got retracted so fast. Was that you? Was that even Garlic? Your trouble is STK, it sounds like. I love it. It's a hypothetical question. Psst, message retracted. I would superheat everything, honestly, but you can always buy bars. Definitely not in the market to be buying bars, for sure. Definitely not. I'd much rather go Iron Man that stuff myself, for sure. Oh, you know, I'm more than happy to do the superheats. The time saved from like just banking an invent of coal versus mining it, superheating it, staying there for a bit longer, saving the time running back and forth. I wholeheartedly believe it's a win. And then when you actually go to smelting or smithing and you're doing half the process. You're not making more bars, you're just turning bars into product. Which I think is a super big part of not burning out as well. Is having like those extra avenues. Damn, the 0 on red bar, woofed my heart. What are we at? Come on boys, go and pick up another clue. Okay, we do it. These damn bones, man. Got me burying them ever since the rare weekend. Now I can't stop. I've gotten 25k XP almost from lamps and burying bones. Yeah, magic XP always costs money no matter what, yeah. So I might as well just superheat while I'm doing everything. But just the time save having to actually go back to a furnace and smelt stuff. And like running back and forth from a bank consistently just to put those items in there. I think superheat, just the cost alone in that is just beneficial. Just superheating just in general is huge. Not if you runecraft your runes. No, I'm definitely going to be runecrafting mine for sure. I've already got about 7k S sitting in the bank. The goal was to do 1k a day, and I haven't been sticking to it. Haven't been sticking to it. That's really bad. Still burning runes you could have sold. I don't know. I don't like to think that I'd go turn around and just sell the runes though. I'm a bit of a pack rat when it comes to things like that. I like adding things in my bank and don't like taking things out. You know what I mean? So if I'm just converting runes into XP and money or whatever, then like that's all win-win to me. I'm not looking at it in any other way. I just like to see the numbers go up. You know what I mean? Yo, send a Discord message, maybe let Mrs. RPG know. Okay, yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. Alright, I'll have to have a look at that one. Did I miss it? Did you answer the Angelina question? It got retracted, dude. It got retracted. As soon as you sent it, you sent a hypothetical question, it got retracted. The same second. Like, I didn't even get a chance to read it. I don't know if you can still see it or not, but it just got instantly destroyed. It was nuked, my friend. It was nuked. Let's get this man to 200 subs, boys. 5 to go. And like the stream, yo. Thank you, Garlic, for the hype, my man. Big thank you for the raid and all the Garlic Raiders. Mad love. Yo, appreciate the lot of yous. Thank you, everyone's coming today. We've got 26 people in chat. Oh, I'm pretty damn happy. I'm absolutely stoked with the support. Every single day I tune in and you guys are here pulling up and showing the love. Blown away. Thank you, each and every single one of you. And if you haven't yet, please just hit that little thumbs up. Just takes a second, it's free. Helps promote the stream out to other people. Hopefully we can get some more eyes on the project, which would be a huge plus for all of us, being able to get some new people into the game. I'm truly excited to see what the next year or so brings of this server. I really am. I'm here for the long run, boys. I ain't going nowhere. Oh my god. Yo, STK, that's wild. No way. Just saying that the mage XP is always costing. Yeah, I got you, yeah. You can come up with some crazy copium logics. Yeah, but you're still burning the runes. Yeah. I don't know. Every time I look at any of my runes, I just see them as I can now do magic. If I can help not paying for them, mean. I'm happy to go mine S and craft them and stuff like that. But I won't sell them. I wouldn't do it to go sell them. There's better ways to make money. I could just mine the S and sell the S if I wanted to make money type thing. I don't know, I'm weird. I guess I'm just weird. I just like having things in my bank and not going around looking for them or paying for them. Is that weird? Like, I've got 1,000 snake grass. I'm probably going to take over a year to craft into bloody potions. And that will just sit there. I don't care. I ain't going to go sell it. This is why I'm my own is and craft my own nats to Alk, but I think I might end up buying mines and cows to get to 80 magic. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be buying some death runes for my wind blasts for my 80 magic for sure. Got a couple of other little goals before I start pumping out magic though. I'm definitely trying to hunt my ranger boots. If you've never had a woman so fine, you'd make the exception. I feel bad for you, son. What if I'm on my own to craft my runes? Means you're greedy, tightwad a little. Like, I've got 10k sharks, and they're just sitting there, like, just chilling. I can't even cook those suckers, you know what I mean? They're just chilling. But I got them. And I know that's like 2 million cooking XP just sitting there in the bank. I'm the same. I like stockpiling resources in the bank, so I'm ready for anything. Exactly. I spend more time buying and selling more resources, or like flushing, like, say, 5 different items out, spending the time trying to sell those 5 items to somebody just to buy one item of another kind. And then I got to spend time getting those 5 other items back another time. I don't know. I just like having things and being able to do whatever I want on the fly, be ready for it. I like to call it like the pack yak system, you know? The old pack yaks from the old summoning. I never had one. I had the war tort. I had like the fire titan and the ice titan and that moss titans, but if the items can turn into XP, then you should keep. I like to try and be quite resourceful. I like to try and pick up a lot of the things I come across. Sometimes you just gotta open wide and let it rip. Oh my god. I think the richest, smartest Runescape players all have that same logic. Yeah, well, even these coins, in the beginning I wasn't picking up the coins in the beginning. And because the cart only costs like 10 coins, as long as I have a low amount of money, the cart only costs 10 coins. So I was bringing like 1,000 coins originally to hit like the charter boat and the carts. And so he was charging me 200 coins every time I hit the cart. So I'm glad I found out that. The less money you have, the less he charges you on the carts. So like things like that, that all adds up. How many times I'm going back and forth between the carts? I've probably spent maybe 1,000 coins total. Maybe a little bit more, because when I've got coins with me, he charges a bit more. But it could have cost me tens of thousands if I didn't do it like this. Feels good passively getting herbs from killing stuff for a month and then cashing it all in, that herb experience, stocking up on the potions. Yeah. Secondaries for potions are definitely not fun to collect. Limps and Snape, I was going to the little aisle behind the crafting guild, and I was just killing hobgoblins, collecting limps while I collected snake grass. That was how I got both of those items. Or go to hill giants. Hill giants drop limps quite often. That's what I did in the beginning. I got 36 rune crafting, mining all my own essence, and I'd go craft air runes until I could craft mind runes, and then I went and crafted mind runes until I could craft like 2 air runes, and then I went into air runes until I could craft 2 mind runes, and I went back and forth doing that constantly. up until 36 rune crafting. And I used all my fire strikes I had on hill giants and fire giants, burying all the big bones and stuff. He just went in. You either have to be resourceful or get spoon meal like garlic, or spoon Bubba's ass for a party hat. Then you just instantly win and beat the game. Yeah, so Mrs. RPG started playing, and she's been like, oh, if I get a rare, I'm just giving it to Heinrich, and if I get a rare, I'm going to give it to this person. And I was like, am I on your list? She's like, nah. I'm like, you don't understand the value of this rare. This is detrimental to our relationship right now. You're talking like hurt words. You're promising a priceless virtual item that she has no idea about to people. I don't even know if she'd be able to give it to me. I'd probably get banned for real world trading. Oh man. Touchy subject. Get good, I guess. Oh damn. Yeah, stream alert's a thing, man. P-hat means you beat the game. I wouldn't sell it. So to me, it's just a personal like achievement, something really cool to hang on to. When I was first like talking about all the rares and stuff, I was assuming I was going to get like a couple sets each for my pure, and I just have like 1 or 2 on this account, like say a red mask or a green mask, or maybe like a Santa hat, maybe a white party hat. That was where my mindset was at. Like, there's just going to be heaps, like be able to get like sets and stuff, and I'll just click them on my pure because I got bank space on there. Now I've seen how rare they are, like shit. I'm not even going to try and attempt to log on my pure and get one. I'd rather just play my main account and get one. Because there's no way I could ever put it on this account, my main YouTube channel account, promotion, name, you know, like, it would mean nothing on my pure compared to on this account. Can't even show it off half as often. Yeah, I think a fat is an ultimate spoon. In my eyes, I'd call a fat priceless. I'd even say it's $1 billion in my eyes. I'd say it'd be $1 billion. Now, pumpkins, Easter eggs, and half jugs of wine though. If anyone wants, I can eat it on stream and see if we get a stat boost. See if I can get like a smithing boost or something. See if I can get like a crafting boost. That'd be cool. I'll happily eat them. If I get one, I will. I'll just eat it. I can see that they're going to be worth a lot, but it'd be worth even more once I eat the first one and people know that I'm for real. People will start paying billions of dollars to keep them protected from me. I will be the single cause of the edibles to rise in value more than any of the wearables. Hide your fats, hide your edibles. RPG's coming for them. Man. Bjorn said if he gets an edible, he's giving it to me to eat. That's great. I love it. It's awesome. He could go sell it to some desperate person to collect dust in their bank and pull out on special occasions noted to be like, look at my egg collection. But he's an absolute gangster and he wants me to eat it on stream, which I think is really cool. So hopefully either Bjorn or I get one, just for the memes, just for the lols. Plus if I eat it right, I could do more with that than it will do sitting in my bank. I don't have bank space for things like that. If I got a disc, I'd probably sell it though. I don't think I'd be even interested in holding on to that. You can't wear it at all. That'd be about the only thing I actually sell. Oh, sorry, a cracker. A cracker. I'd actually hold on to a cracker. I wouldn't sell it. Personally, I'd hold on to a cracker. Yeah, who's got bank space to get a fat anyway? Selling yellow for 150? A billion's a stretch. We'll see. We'll see. In my eyes, priceless. The dude who sold his white fat regrets it. Someone got offered 175 mil in items and cash and stuff and turned it down. So personally, I would say they're priceless. And if you were to get a Christmas cracker, because of the circumstances of not having to pull a Christmas cracker to get a party hat, because you can just get a party hat solely, I almost feel like that Christmas crackers might be even worth more. There might be like that one unique item that actually is super valuable because of that factor. But if anyone was wanting a party hat, they got a Christmas cracker, wait until the complete whole 4 months is over, the event's ended, and if you still haven't got a party hat at that time, you could probably do a little bit of a trade to shimmy it your way to get like a little bit of maybe a profit. Or you could open it live on stream with Garlic or myself, and whatever you get, whatever colour, whatever, you don't care, and we just give it to you on stream live, whatever we get. I think there's like a chance you can get like 100k coins on the other end of the cracker or something as well. I think someone said you can maybe even get rune items. I don't know, I've never pulled a cracker, I don't know. But even if we were to get, say, the 100k coins on our end of the cracker, and you got the party hat on your side of the trade, which is what you want 100% anyway, we'd just give you whatever's on the other end of the cracker too. It just comes with your cracker. It's just what it is. We aren't doing it for any sort of beneficial gain. We're doing it for like the safety of the community and people who just want to make sure that they get their fats. We're happy to put our channels and our accounts and that on the line, our reputations on the line for the community, for everybody to do it safely. Yeah, I think the crackers will be the most expensive, honestly. Vex will sell you yellow for 150 mil right now though. But yeah, it is priceless. Yes, if you've got the money right now for 150 mil to go grab it, I would. I'd go sink my teeth into that wholeheartedly and I'd grab it and run away. Happy. Through the hills. I think crackers will be the most expensive because as people pull them, there'll be less and less in the game. They'll have a guaranteed value of a party hat, but you can't flex them as easily as a wearable. 100% you can't. That's where the only downfall is. But the fact that you don't have to pull a cracker to get a hat changes like the value on the party hats in some way themselves. So it makes the cracker itself like slightly more unique in that sense. Yo, let's go, Bob. If I get a Christmas cracker, I'm calling Angelina Jolie and making her an offer she can't refuse. Oh my gosh. I saw an offer selling for 150, red and white. If I get a Christmas cracker, and yeah, if you want to pull one and get the party hat, let us know. Yeah, because we can do it on stream for you, and that way people get to have like a bit of hype for a little bit of content, but don't do it for the content factor, please. If you do get a Christmas cracker, you really want a party hat, wait till the whole event's over. And let's say you didn't end up getting a hat, but you've still got a cracker. You can either probably find someone in the community to do a trade with and probably try and make a little bit of money your way, because I believe that the cracker is more valuable than the hat, personally. So you could probably get a little bit of cash your way on top of the colour of hat you're looking for. There's that possibility. Or you could just be happy with whatever colour, you just want to pull the cracker and just get something. Then you could come and see Garlic or I in stream live, and we can do it all with you and just get a little bit of content for the stream, hand over whatever the rewards are for you. I see people charging $1 cost to pull crackers and stuff, but there's no like safety net. Like And at least if it's live on our end, that's our whole reputation. You've got 30, 40 people in chat, 40 people in chat that have witnessed you just thieving something like that. You'd never recover from it. You're fucked. I've got my main YouTube channel that I'm partnered on YouTube, linked through and everything. Like, you know what I mean? I promote that channel through this channel and shit. Like, I'm here for the long run, boys. I'm not trying to get rich or anything stupid. Money's cool, yeah, but I'd rather see somebody in the community who got something that they deserved and that they got out of just pure luck and whatever, and just see them happy and get what they wanted. I reckon that'd be awesome. That's a great feeling for anybody. Watching Bjorn get his white party hat was sick, and I really wanted to call it and say it on the spot, because all he did was he went full Donny Wild Thornberry on us, and that is insane. I just knew straight away, and I had this gut feeling like he had the white party hat too. I don't know why. I was like, can I say it? Do you want to say it? Can I say it? I was like, nah, I better not. And then he messaged me, because I told him to log out, turn his private off, log out Hot Worlds, because he was literally fighting with Voldemort like half an hour before it. Yeah, he hit the Donny Wild Thornberry, dude. Like, it was a Tasmanian devil, like, you know, Tasmanian devil from the Looney Tunes, crossed with Donny the Wild Thornberry, just like slammed together, like polymerization card from Yu-Gi-Oh! Just full doing tornadoes. I knew straight away, and I just had this gut feeling it was a white fat. I don't know why, but I was like, do you want to tell them? Can I tell them? Can I tell them? And then, yeah, he logged back in and he's like, I need a web stat. I need a knife now. So when he cut them, he logged in and he ran, and then he traded me, and yeah, it was a white fat. I was just blown away. That is so cool. I think what made it even more sick was like, boom, that was like the flair for everybody to be like, events live, guys, because there was a forum post earlier that day. One of the mods said the lives are going live at 00 EDT, but then there was like a little like font change underneath it, like a little whisper, basically saying like there's a rumor that the rares might go live early. And so it was meant to go live like 4 PM my time for me in New Zealand, and when Bjorn got it, it was like 2:45 PM, like 2:45 PM. So that was a really, really, really cool way to just start the weekend. Be able to like say, yeah, everybody get hunting now. Like, drop whatever you're doing. It's time to go hunting. I thought it was pretty cool. I was privileged to be able to see that live on stream and be a part of it. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. So someone's already selling a white party hat for 150, but didn't the white party hat get brought just literally like less than 7 days ago for like 80 million? And it's already been sold for twice that value? Will you take my cracker if I get one? That's crazy, Bob. Sorry guys, internet crashed. I lost the party hat. Yeah, random event got me. You're funny as. Jeannie must have got me when I DC'd. Sorry guys. Won't happen again. Anyone else got a cracker? Anyone else want to pull in crackers? You guys are funny as. Glad I looked up though. I heard got poison split. Osman, my main YouTube channel, is in the description of my home channel. It's right there at the bottom. I've got a featured channels link for a couple of the boys in 2004. But my main channel is the very first one on the list, Rancid Pagan, at Pagan TV. It's like 90% Warzone, bit of Red Dead 2, some Marvel Rivals Ranked. Did some like Assassin's Creed, some Grounded, some Forest, stuff like that. Just PlayStation gaming in general, really. I've been going live on there just about every night for the last 5 years. I'm just burnt out with Call of Duty, really burnt out, and 90% of my content and channel is based around that. And so I just need to have a step away from it. And I've been really loving and enjoying RuneScape again. So it was the perfect opportunity for me to create a channel around something that I've always been passionate about and always gone back to. So I'm really stoked for that. That's just the local Kiwi dialect thing. Which means have you heard Conquest Black Flag? No, I don't know about. This is the first, if you want to call this a private server, this is the first private server I've ever played. To me, this is a recreation. I have the green and the highest legit offer is 75, and he's trying to sell it for almost double what he brought it for. There's only like 2 players with 150 mil that I know of. Gonna head to bed, bro, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Yo, thank you again, Garlic, dude. You're an absolute legend with all the support. I can't thank you enough, dude. I feel like a lot of the reason that we've done so well over here is because you've shouted us out and sent over all these amazing raids and stuff, dude. So big thank you, bro. And I think we just had our first 19 with the skimmy, so that's awesome. I don't think I've hit any 19s yet. But big thank you again, Garlic. Huge thank you for all the Garlic Raiders who come over today. Y'all are amazing, you truly are. I still haven't checked my Discord yet, I'll have to check that too. If you're trying to sell for 150, may as well just message those 2 players. Yeah, I don't think selling them, unless you could care less for rares, that would be the only reason you'd do something like that, unless you could give a shit less about them. But if you had one, they are virtually priceless in my eyes. They are virtually priceless. If I got a white party hat, I wouldn't sell it for less than $1 billion. And that's not even a joke, but it'd have to be raw coins, and even then I'd hesitate. I don't even think I'd sell it then. If I saw $1 billion coins, cold hard trade screen, I think I'd still hesitate. I don't think I'd want to accept it. By the time of the rare event, the whole like 4 months ends, we'll see. If they start getting like very common, we'll see. Just remember, people are going to have accidents, people are going to have genie incidents, people are going to die to dark wizards, and you know, like, things will happen. Things will happen. There'll be people who stake and they'll be collecting sets, so there'll be less in the economy. You know, about stakers are probably the only people who are going to be able to actually own a whole set. It's definitely going to be a very interesting time, and I think the value to them is going to be extremely priceless. Like, very. People will die, and that's a sacrifice the server is willing to make. Yes. Yeah, and then what's if people get banned? Like, people have res on their accounts, and then for whatever reason they had been like auto-alking or something crazy like that. For example, I'm just saying, hey, theoretical. For example, let's say people had been auto-alking, they got a rare, and then the ban system bloody caught up with them and catch you later, bro. GG's. Theoretical. Like a purple may be a legit 1 of 1. Yeah, so far there's no purples, is there? No purples yet. So that'd almost be a gamble too. If people did get a cracker, the event ends, there's only like 1 purple in the whole game. Well. Yo, what's up, Bob? What's happening, dude? Yo, gotta go do stuff around the house, have a good game. I'll tune back in if you're still live. Yo, thank you, noobs. I've got about an hour on me, bro. And then I have to clock out, go get my boy from school. It's a really nice day again, so I'm gonna take his scooter back down. It was quite cold yesterday, but I think today should be nice and warm. Like, sun's beaming today, real nice, considering we're in the middle of our winter. Oh no, some people might out there green Halloween. Oh, Bob, or lose it on the ground. I know, dude. Someone already has reportedly got in the green Halloween, but the invent was full, so it got left on the ground. And that was from Pizzazz, the creator of the server himself. He posted that. I'm glad he didn't name them. It was probably me, but I'm glad he didn't name them, because like some people are weird and they probably would just like go over and abuse them, and it's not even their fault. It kind of is, but it's like not their fault. It probably was me, because I've been doing this. I've been summoning the green energy. I'm looking for the green fat, the green Halloween mask. I'm looking for the ranger boots. I'm cooking over here, boys. I'm cooking. Alright. Thank you, Manila. Amazing stream. Everyone, like, comment, and subscribe. Big thank you, dude. Very kind. Very kind. There's a lot of anti-rare people that will out them also. Exactly. And then that just also increases the rare value. That's what I'm saying with the eatables. I'll straight up eat it. That alone will scare people into like the value going up. I will eat it. I'm telling you now. If I see a rare pop up in my backpack, it's getting munched. What's for dinner? There's a couple of different things I could do. Just depends if you've had a big lunch or not. I could either do us like chicken and pasta or something. Otherwise, we can just have baked beans on toast. I'll make mini RPG a good feed, no matter what we have. I'm like 50-50 on my alkaline. No. If you get an edible, eat it. 100%. There's no space in our banks for edibles. Yes, Bob, I love it. Bob's in on it too. If he gets a pumpkin, he's gonna let me eat it. Just us eating rares on stream alone has to raise the value on edibles. The boiled egg, yeah, the painted boiled egg. Probably only heals you like 4 health too. It's probably not even good. I heard the pumpkin heals like 30 though, which is kind of crazy. Had to go take a peek, eh? Use it as like a combo food. Eat that with chocolate bomb or something. I've had a big lunch. Can I please have baked beans on toast? Are you actually for real? I could do baked beans on toast. I don't think I got any chili beans though. Otherwise I'd have chili beans on toast for me. Am I going to pick out on this skin? Oh yeah, 100% Manila. This is going to be a Berserker pure build. I'm 40 defense now. It'll be 45 defense when the Freemy Trials comes out. And then when Barrows comes out, I'll turn it into a 70 defense. DDS Drill Arena only rares for food. It will only be a YouTube video and it'll be 10 seconds of me Aki Mario. Million views, eh? Million view hit. I'll get you some chocolate dust milk to go down with the Easter egg and pumpkin to wash it down. Yo, oh, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, if I'm PKing, I'll most definitely be streaming. I still got to practice all my clicks and stuff, man. I did a little bit of dueling with Bob yesterday for fun. That was pretty cool. It was the first PvP I've done on this whole server. I haven't done any PvP on this whole server. And without at least 80 strength, I've got no KO potential. So it's literally pointless. It's literally a waste of my time and energy even looking at PKing if I'm not at least 80 strength. 80, 85 strength I feel like is like a nice happy number, and I can start working on some other things in game. Oh my gosh, can't even click. How am I going to PK? Yo, you got 3 teeth. Yo, that's crazy, dude. Joe, you're a monster, my guy. Yo, so, if anyone has any key halves, or a whole crystal key in chat right now, I do pretty much endless trades. I'll swap 1 full charged glory for 2 loop halves, or 2 teeth halves, or 1 full key. And if you've got, say, 6 key halves, I'll give you 3 glories. Just trade. Boom, 1 trade, that's it. And I've got pretty much that endless offer at all times. So if you guys have keys and you're interested, if you've only got 1 half, I don't really have the funding right now to buy the halves. But if you've got 2 halves, I'll swap 2 halves or a whole key for a glory. How do I get the glories? So I get the keys, I open the keys, I gamble the keys for the stones, and then I have a few friends, and there's a couple other people in the community as well. If I wasn't able to contact them, which I'd rather try and go through my friends, so I can give them the XP involved. I give them the stones, the gold bars, the balls of wool, and I give them a small tip, and they craft all of them for me. And I take a small loss on them crafting a bunch of glories for me, and then I get to continue doing my key trades as usual. I can continue to swap glories forever. So if anybody in chat does have key halves, whether it be 2 loops or 2 teeth or a whole key, but if it's only 1 half, I just don't have the funding right now to start buying halves as much as I'd love to. Also, if people want to buy a couple of glories, I could always do a glory here and there for 180k, but it's mostly just for swapping. Like if people need their first glory or they need a second glory or something just for some extra teleports. I can always swap glories for charge glories as well if you just need glory charges. No charge. If you ever need like 10 glories swapped because you can't charge them yourself. Yeah, I just like gambling the crystal chest. I'm not a big gambler. When it comes to gambling, I keep it all online inside Runescape. I don't even do like slot machines or nothing on my phone, nothing like that. I don't do any form of money gambling whatsoever. I like to do clues, that's my little way of gambling. I like to do crystal key chests, see what I get. Normally it's a spinach roll, but we've gotten really lucky lately actually. We've gotten some extra key halves, which I'm really happy about. And sometimes you can get noted coal, sometimes you can get noted iron, sometimes you get a bunch of runes, sometimes you get ruby and diamonds, but they're already cut, so you don't get to get the extra crafting XP, but I can still turn them into some gems. So I just like to gamble the keys and see if I can get a little something. It's always nice. And I think it's a nice way for people to be able to get a direct cash flow from a trade. An instant glory anyone can basically sell or use. We're getting a stone from a key you can't really do too much with. Tomorrow you have pizza, and Friday we'll bring you something nice for tea. Oh yeah, we got it on tape, boys. He gambles on RuneScape. Report to Pizzazz. Yeah, the word in there. I said RuneScape. Did I say 2004 Scape? I meant RuneScape. Damn you, Matthew! Those meddling kids. Man, the nature's very good, except when I pick them up. Oh, there's that another 19. Oh, double 19s? Ooh, brother, ooh. Did he regen 1 health, or have they actually got 39 health? A 1919. That's the craziest numbers I've seen with a rune skimmy on this account. That is nuts. I hit that 21 earlier, but I was using ultimate strength as well. The pin comment works a charm. You reckon it's good, Joel? I'll just throw that in every day I start my stream. I'll just pin that up. I haven't had anyone ask yet. But do you think it works? Do you think it's good? Keep doing it. The Temu Rey Mysterio, the 691. Booyaka, booyaka, 691! Booyaka, booyaka, 691! Uh-oh. There goes... There we go, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you. And we're up. Yoink. Yeah, I was being funny. Heinrich. It was the Temu version. Yeah, at least people will know. Yeah, I think it's a good way of doing it, eh? No, I just missed socks. Oh no, I meant to hit him up. I've got some shade pieces. Might have actually dropped the last one. So what are you up to, Joel? Are you back at your giants? Oh, yep. On my way. Ooh, that was the same herb. Yeah. That's why I put like the funny voice to it, Heinrich. the Temu Rey Mysterio. Has anyone got any key house that they wanna? Yo, 81 range? Hell yeah. Am I wasting time at my Mossies trying to figure out what's the next grind? Ooh, yes, unfortunately. Are you still in the chat, Bob? Ooh. Damn, you tallied. Gonna unlock a... Yeah, that's Joel. Yeah, that's Joel. Oh my god, there's no way. I'm gonna look like some kind of a priest out here. Shade robes. This is crazy. Gonna get 55 for the out, then stop there for now. Yo, respectable hustle, dude. Respectable hustle. Yo, back to fires. Yeah, I better go back. Cheers, bro. Thank you for the good lucks. I definitely need it for sure. So, if you want to check out what I'm up to here, Bob, you can go from like ID South Bank. As long as you got regulars or super anti-poisons, you can start with regular anti-poisons, and then they start dropping the supers. And then so far I've made more supers there than I've used. So in the beginning I was just going to use regular anti-poisons and just keep stacking these up. But you really do... I didn't bring food. Fuck. We'll go this way. You really do just stack them up. So I gave Bjorn like 10 and then I sold 10 to somebody as well. So that's 24 dosed anti-poisons I've traded away. And I should still have like 40 or 50 in the bank now. There you go. I got 40 plus 4 doses still and some 3 doses there. That's sick. Like actual sick. Gonna run out of run here. My run's gonna run out, man. Alright, so I got like 40 minutes of me, boys, and then I'm gonna go down and get my boy from school. So let's get over here. I am 20k away from a strength level. Less than 20k from a strength level. Let's go get it. Oh, nice. My run might get me there. 30%. Yeah, I should. Sick. Let's lock in, boys. The only reason I won't get the strength level now is if I get a clue in between. But I think I'm getting better at the steps, so I'm spending less time actually like looking for the places and stuff. I think I'm getting better as I go. But you could give this a go, Bob. You got a higher defense too, so you might not even use as much food. Especially if you get like a D mid or like a D dragon square or something. Bring a ring of wealth because they drop lots of gems. But basically they drop herbs, snake grass, limp roots, medium clues. They drop lots of super anti-poisons. You can use the Dragon Battle Axe like I've been using, get your free strength bonus. Then I was just using attack pots to recover my attack. The gold ore, nature runes, gems, herbs. Yeah, use the skim because they're like 1 defense. One of the boys was saying they used the D long, but I think they might be a bit higher strength. I think they might have been like 90 strength, I think they were saying. And they aren't using the battle axe, so they're probably using like a DDS. It doesn't look like anyone's got the arrows at the moment, eh? It seems like it's just hard up on that. Anyone who's got them is just holding on to them. I got 2k myth ore in my bank, so I had to go get 8k coal just for those alone. And then I'll superheat all of those, and then I'll smith them all into arrows for my ranging grind. So I got some goals that I've got, some short-term goals for my long-term goals. I think 30k myth arrows should get me like 85 range, 70 to 85 range. Once I've got 85 range, then I've got long-term ranging goals. Yeah, so those snake grass, I think they're like 1,500 coins each, I think, Bob. Give me a second here, let me find a marketplace. Markets, full screen. Markets. Snape. Put some work into it. Put some work into it. Put some work into it. Snake grass buying for 1k each there, selling for 1.3 each, so roughly around 1,200 each, and then limp. Buying for 1,800, 1,700 there, selling for anywhere up to 2,500 each, and they sold those. They sold 110 of them for 2,500 each. Don't blame them either, the myths are beautiful. Yeah, bro, and just bank it shallow, hell yeah. And then if you're trying to do the medium clues like I am, you'll have to go around and get your sextant, your compass, or is it your chart, and your watch. I don't think it's a compass, it's a watch. And then you just got to make sure you have like 2004 guide up on like another page, and an old school coordinates one, so you can just click on the coordinates and shit, find out where you're going. Shovel, knife. It's good, man, it's good, it's real good. I started collecting the poison bolts yesterday as well. I could have had about 1,000 of these suckers by now, honestly. I've gotten 25,000 per XP just from like XP lamps and burying regular bones. And I haven't been doing that from the start either. Would be crazy if the Runelight came onto the server. Yeah, I was actually wondering if like Swift Switch or Swift Kit was going to come back. Like if anybody was going to do something like that. I don't know how many people used that back in the day. Swift Switch or Swift Kit. I used both. Swift Switch was the original. Swift Kit came later as the more advanced version. And you could like change up all your colours on your borders and shit like that. It's quite cool. That was the original like old school buddy, the original like Runelight. Swift Switch. It was good as. And you had like your toolbars up here, so you could just type in people's names, use combat calculators, find out how many like bones you're gonna need to get 52 prayer, stuff like that. Take the fun out of it. The Runelight, yes. The Swift Switch and stuff, no, because it was just used for tools. It wasn't used for things to actually like benefit you in the game. Where Runelight's like, do this, click here, grab this, highlight this, arrow there. That's where I think it destroyed the fun out of it. But having like a Swift Kit or the Swift Switch versions, where it's just like you've got all your little lookup guide here, your calculator guides here, maybe a loot tracker, things like that, I think are cool. But things on screen to like benefit you and help you, I think is a little bit. I can see why people do it, 100%. See, I never used the Swift. Yeah, Swift Switch was the original, and then they brought out one called Swift Kit. It was a while later. Yes! Oh, clue scroll. Oh, it feels good. Fuck, it feels good. Yeah, and just clean up all your herbs too, Bob. Keep all your herbs. It definitely dropped some good herbs out here. Anyway, to get a Hypercam logo on the screen. That's a good one. Yeah, it's been a while, eh? Probably can. You could probably mock one up. Let's just mix these real quick. Might as well just take those in. Yo! It's Bo! Yo! On mid clue hunt quick before pick up away from school. Looking mighty fine over there. Okay, so this is what we do. We go 10, 10, 10, 10, 1. Couple of those. Boom, 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 boom. I'd like to have a whole line of just all that shit all together at the top. So all the compasses and stuff right next to my runes, my staff, my teleports, my knife, everything all just there, ready to go. So let's boom, 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 boom. This off. Boom, 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 like that. So I'm not weighed down. Let's go watchtower. Anyway, back to the Hypercam. G's on the scroll. Yo, thank you, Bob. Thank you. That's our third one for this stream, and we are 4.5 hours deep. So we've ran a little bit drier on the clues today for sure. What's the special attack bar bugged at 25-35%? It's hard to tell. Back in the day, it was the same, straight up. It was hard to tell when you had a special attack. So like it looks like it's at 25%, but it was like 15 or vice versa. It didn't look like it's 25%, but it was at 15%. Is that what you were looking at? Because I've definitely had that 100%, and that was a legit thing back in the day. Wait, what? Oh, my dork! I went to the wrong place. What's if I go RD and run south to the chickens? Surely that's faster, right? Sorry, north to the chickens. Man, I'm a potato. Went to the wrong place. So I don't think we're going to hit that strength level this stream, boys, but that's fine. I'll damn well try. But no matter what, I have to clock out at 2:45 and start heading down to go get my boy from school. We're lucky that we live like literally like 500 meters from the school, so I can walk down with a scooter, and you know, it's only on the rainy days where I take the car. No point in trying to get him sick just for a short walk home. And I can just drive just down the road, just leave a little bit earlier. I always watch YouTube on my phone or something while I'm in the car park, so that's sweet. Yo, black trimmed. That'll look sick, dude. That'll look real cool. The other one would be the Sarah plate. The Sarah body. That'd be the other one that'll look really good. Black trimmed and Sarah. What's going on here? Disconnected again. That's right. We want this one here, right there, and dig. Oh, 126. Alright, no, this is where I have to pull up another page. Was it 0126? So this would be our 58th medium clue, boys. This is our collection log so far on our clue journey. 1 Runescape G, which I got absolutely spooned on. It was my first hard clue. 0 puzzles, 0 wilderness steps, and it was a 4-step clue. So I got absolutely spooned, Runescape G right off the rip. Then I did, I think it was my 6th easy clue, and got a black beret. And then I got a Addy plate trimmed on my 15th medium, so I alked it, because I checked the market, and it was like 15 bloody offers to sell them, and nobody buying them, so I just alked it. I think that was the smartest choice to make on that day. Otherwise it'd still be sitting in my bank now. I got one from a drop party a couple weeks ago, and I just traded some new account that was like level 30 or so and gave it to him. Probably one of the people trying to sell it for 120,000 coins. Ah, god damn. That hurts. And another one. Got some trading food back. I've got nearly 2,000 nature runes just from killing these tribal dudes, no joke. Nice, back to it. 15k from a strength level. We've got 25 minutes. I think we could do it. I was getting roughly 30k an hour, so I'd be very borderline. Very borderline. Yo, thank you for the good lucks, boys. Thank you for the good lucks. I am trying. I'm out here. I'm doing my best. Realised how damn hungry I was, I'll be honest. It's 2:21 PM here in New Zealand, so I've got about 25 minutes of me, boys, and I'm going to go get my boy from school.
Sing my lullaby. Gonna sing my lullaby.
Sorry about that, guys. I was just stuffing my face. I was feeding my wee piggy. I was starving, I can't even lie. I didn't know I was that hungry. But that'll teach me for having a cup of coffee for breakfast, but nothing solid. Maybe I should start making scones or something, start having some scones for lunch. Wonder how long scones would be good in a baking, like in a baking tray, baking dish. Like in a Tupperware container. Wonder if scones would be good for like 4 or 5 days, or if they'd go pretty shitty after the second day. Definitely a good question. Because it wouldn't be worth making them fresh and they only last for 2 days. You can't go wrong slamming a scone in the microwave, heating her up, slamming some butter in that bit. I usually fast every day. All I have is coffee until about 6 PM. Yeah, see, that's what I'm really bad for. I just have coffee during the day as my supplement for a cigarette, because I was a cigarette suckerer for nearly 20 years. So I'm glad that I gave that up. One of the best things I've ever done. But I still got to have my morning coffees, and I can't not. After I finish my morning coffee, I usually just have waters for the rest of the night. Doing really good not trying to have sugar. I've been a little bit naughty recently. Brought like a little 4-pack of Red Bulls. Had like a little can of Coke with dinner. Yeah, you know all about that. Black coffee, one dinner in bed. Yo. Man, I'm a bit of a foodie of sorts too, so like when it comes to dinner I try and eat as much as I can. I eat till I'm damn near full, you know. Like I'm gonna be a bear and I don't get a meal again for a long time and I'm about to go to hibernate. I like to think it's better to have more than enough than not enough. Imagine if that was another clue. That would have been sick. Right there, boom. Clue. So done 58 medium clues, boys. 58 medium clues. That's crazy. So we're like 40 mediums dry on any unique. Sheesh. Sheesh. My old diet was cocaine and cigarettes. Yo, that's savage. That'll save you some money, I guess. My old diet was cocaine and hookers. I love it. I see pussy for breakfast, cocaine for dinner. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad now you have a new vice. Coffee and RuneScape. That's definitely, I think, a lot healthier of the options, for sure. So, pat yourself on the back, dude, because that's massive. And that's no joke. That's actual, like, I'm proud of you. if that was your lifestyle and this is your lifestyle now, pat yourself on the back. Give yourself, you know, give yourself some credit. Some people, hey man, that's the reality. It's not even a joke. Some people, that's the reality. Before I met Mrs. RPG, I was lost. She found me and brought me back to the light, you know. Civilized me again. You've quit cold turkey about 4 times? Damn! I definitely tried to give up over the years. I ended up on like the vape for a while there. Doing all like the nice watermelon and green apple bloody vape flavors and all that shit. Like 9 gigs of nicotine. I tried 12, but the flavor I had was really ass. And then I ended up with like 9 gigs of nicotine, and that's where I sat for a really long time. The 12 threw me off because it was just so fucking powerful. I wonder if it was stronger, I wouldn't have smoked it so damn much. But yeah, I got really like sick, like the man flu, and I just wasn't recovering. They call it like the cocaine drip. You get like a watery drip in the back of your throat or something. I wouldn't know. It's not something I partake in. It's not a thing in New Zealand, but that's apparently what they refer to it. And like my gums always felt like they were like weak and bleeding. I just didn't feel like myself. And so I was just like sick for like nearly 2 months. I just went and brought a packet of cigarettes and I didn't look back. I felt way better a week later. Absolutely terrible. You could smoke a cigarette tomorrow and never have one again. If I smoked a cigarette tomorrow or today or whatever, I just feel sick. Like I feel like dizzy and dying. I honestly cannot even like be at the red lights and smell it and feel good anymore. I actually feel like violently ill. Oh my god, we got one. I feel like I need to fall over, like no shit, like lightheaded and everything. Not even joking, not exaggerating or nothing. It's like my body's telling me that like that shit was killing me. Not even like, I actually think my body is like saying like that it's not able to handle that anymore. There's only 2 scenarios where I crave a cigarette. One is like 5 whiskeys deep at a bar, I get a little craving. That's actually no, being a cigarette smoker, that's actually a fact. Like if you are drinking, cigarettes were like nothing. I could light a cigarette with my cigarette while I was smoking, for sure. That was definitely, that's a tough one. But I don't drink. I'll have like maybe a glass of rum for like my birthday, or maybe for like someone else's birthday or something. But that's about it. Like the last time I had a glass of rum, we went out for a dinner like 9 months ago or something, you know. Ooh, shivers. What am I going down here for? Running over to the Cauldron Monsters chests that don't exist. Or going to the Lost City that doesn't exist. To the cook, man. The countdown. Just to mellow out. Oh, that hurts, boys. I thought this was it for sure. Last time. In the time that I got left, I don't think I can get their strength level. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go charge some glories. Oh no, I need that. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Meeting Mrs. RPG changed my life around. I was just in a point of life where I felt like nothing mattered and I didn't give a fuck. And so many people would fuck me over that I didn't have trust in people. I just stayed in my room and only left if I needed to get stuff like food, drinks, whatever. I pretty much just hibernated. It was the safest thing for everybody, including myself. Mostly for myself. It was not a good time. And then I met Mrs. RPG and I've been absolutely blessed every day since. Yo, we got 200 coal and 3 room bars. That was fucking sick. Holy shit, what a run. That was actually beast. Yo, that's it. That's it. No regrets. Not a single level. Not a single letter. Not a single level. Goddamn. Not a single letter. No regrets. I don't remember these guys being so damn strong. Level 33 is kind of crazy. I used to kill these guys back in the day. Take all their robe tops. Pinch their runes. Take their herbs. I didn't realise that they were level damn 33. They drop all sorts of secondaries, I'm pretty sure too. Super stoked with that coal though. That was a really good pull. 200 coal and a couple of room bars, a few room bars. Keep the grind going. Yo, Manila. Yo, as much as I'd love to for today, dude, this is where I'm wrapping up the episode. I just went and quickly charged some glories and traded in some keys. I have to go get my boy from school. Yo, over 1,000 coal now. So 1,000 of that coal has come directly from Crystal Cheese, and I need 8,000 coal. 4 coal per myth bar. 1 myth ore, 4 coal, 1 bar. It's crazy. So we got 1,000. I need 7,000 more. Yo, big thank you everyone for coming in and hanging out with us all. I really appreciate the support. Y'all are truly amazing. As much as I want to go grinding some strength off stream, I'll probably end up chopping trees a little bit later. Big thank you to everyone hanging out with us today. Also, Garlic and Index for the raids today and recently. Y'all are absolutely amazing. I'm so thankful for all the support. Here we go. Look at this. I know just where to send you. Here you go. Shining Noctules is over live right now. playing 2004 Scape. If you boys could go over there, let him know I seen you, hit him with an RPG raid, show him some love, connect with him, say hello, it'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you everyone. I'll be back in the next episode, and I'll catch you all in the next one.